I'm not doing the national anthem. I'm not doing that one.
You ain't gonna sing? I thought you won the contest last night.
You were here for the contest. You did audition.
No, I didn't.
You don't remember that?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I must have been knocked out.
You were. I think so.
All right.
Y'all ready?
Ready?
Testing. Well, good morning and welcome to the Bluebonnet Classic. It is the Echo Show today, and first off, we're going to start off with prayer. So if you would please remove your headwear and bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, I thank you for this good day, goodness, Father. And Lord, I just like to thank you, and we all would like to thank you for the opportunity to come out here and exhibit our animals, Father, and then we've had the privilege to do what we love. And Father, I just pray that you will watch over us as we do this today, Father, and keep us all safe. And Lord, I pray that we can show to the glory of you, Father, and I pray that you will watch over those who are leaving today, Lord, and that they will have safe travels. And Father, once again, we thank you. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Now next, we're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance. Attention, salute, pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Standing for the national anthem.
That's all I got. Farewell.
Good morning, everyone. We're just going to have to practice on our opening ceremonies a little bit. I'll start with the red heifers. We've got a single entry, so she will not be shown. She'll be brought back in for our drive. We'll start with class 42. We have entry number 344, Leo Fodno. Entry 687, Dennis Smart.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, everybody. Victoria Lambert here with the Brahmin Journal. And just want to let you know we are going to be here all day. And hopefully it's just a little shorter than yesterday. It was about midnight when we finished up here in the arena and doing all our things that we have to do. But we're getting ready to go into the arena with the red female show. Red female show followed by the gray female show today. And again, don't forget our awesome sponsors, because without them, we could not be here. So of course, J. Parker Farms, Castlereagh Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, and Elgin Breeding Service. So thank you guys again. Make sure you watch all day and let us know, where are you watching from? What you think about the show. Let us know what country or what city, and give some shout outs to the ringmen and the people in the arena showing and the judge, and let just everybody know what you think, because we love it when you give your comments and we can kind of enjoy with you. So don't forget, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook. This can also be seen on our website. We'll have a link there. And then TikTok. We are now TikTok and getting famous. So thanks for watching. Let's go into the arena.
Hey, Brent.
All right, guys, so we are in actually the second class because a single entry does not go in the arena today. They'll come in during the championship drive for the division. So class number 41 is going to have been won by HS Midnight Secret. That is going to be a JDH Geronimo Manso daughter out of DC Miss Dixie's Wink Wink. And that is going to be Brianna Hilson showing Dixie Cattle. In our second class, which is class 42, that is the class we're in right now. So again, we are in class number 42, and we're just kind of getting everything all organized. So we are so excited to be here. Love showing you guys all these great cattle. Getting all my headset adjusted, getting all my computers. I have 4 monitors. So I'm ready to tell you guys things. So if you have any questions, make sure you ask us because I will look it up on the fly. So if you have a question like, you know, we want to know about that animal or this animal, we love it when you watch. Suzanne Lindley is watching with us. Mandy Chambers McDermott, and a bunch of other people that are actually in the arena are watching with us. I can see you guys, so it's so exciting. So again, we are in the arena. This is class number 42. We have it looks like Miss Marek Barefoot 85/4 has been pulled to that first spot. And in second, we're going to have the Miss RF Emmy Rose. We're going to have the Miss Marek, sorry.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to start to judge females today. In this group with just 2 heifers, we're going to start with the heifer number 85/4. She's a very femininity heifer. She got a nice vulva, nice teeth in the order. He got a nice color too. He got a good place to hump. He got enough muscle, but she didn't lose her femininity. Long neck, beautiful head, and walk excellent. Good set feet and legs. And you see that level of the hip is really nice. You got a lot of potential. We're going to give you the first place in this time. The heifer, the light color that we have in the second place, we play 0344. She doesn't have today the body condition compared with the first one. Whatever, she's a good female with a lot of good characteristics from the breed. She's femininity. Look at that long neck with a beautiful head, that excellent hump. He got 4 good teeth and good vulva. He real clean underline and walk very well today. We're gonna give you second place. Thank you.
So we do have a class winner. Our class winner is going to be the Miss Marek Barefoot 85 over 4. That, of course, is Mark Barefoot Brahmins. They're from Roger, Texas. And in second place, we're going to have the Miss RF Emmy Rose 10 over 4. That is Leighton Fontenot. If I say these names wrong, guys, you just need to let me know. And thank you, Mandy, for those kind words. We really appreciate it. And Nancy, best of luck to Diamond E cattle throughout the day. So we're already getting some comments, Mr. Iran. He's going to be looking for the comments here in a second. If you saw all that we have to do, it is a little intense. So it always takes a little while to get going in the morning. But the female that just showed is sired by CT Stinging Rhino, which of course is a smoking gun son out of the CT Miss Stinging Rhino. So again, that is, trying to get all my screens organized here, guys. So, and we have a big class, so I'll have plenty of time to get myself organized. There we go. So that's the smoking gun. So that would have been a smoking gun granddaughter. And then again, out of the Miss Marek Barefoot female. So again, Miss Mark Barefoot 85 over 4 was our class winner, followed by 344, which is Miss RF Emmy Rose 10 over 4. That's going to be a Mr. WCC 296 over 8 daughter, and then out of Miss WCC Rosie. So as the judge said, you know, that was just a little greener heifer, and so that's why he placed her there. Again, the judge is going to be Hernando Guerra from Mexico. He is going to be with us all day. So that was a Watkins Cattle Company, and I thought it would be a Watkins Cattle Company bred female there. That was second with that Miss RF Emmy Rose. We're now in class number 43. If you look on the screen, you can see the dates there on the right-hand corner, top right-hand corner. And of course on the bottom, you're going to see all of those wonderful sponsors. We have some great sponsors, and without them, we could not be here. So J. Parker Farms, of course, home to a number of polled bulls, but one that I think for the Reds is really becoming a strong bull, and that, of course, is Polled Foundation. Polled Foundation, I think you guys know, was the only, and has been to this point in time, the only American Supreme champion there in San Antonio. So the first time ever for a Red Bull to be a Supreme Champion, and also the first time ever for a polled Brahmin to be the Supreme Champion. So a lot of firsts there going on with our good friend that is Polled Foundation. Polled Foundation. So Polled Foundation 11 over 1, we just call him Polled Foundation, and we really love this bull. And did you know, Ron, that we're already seeing some offspring?
Oh, really?
Polled Foundation has some offspring. So I was slurping on my coffee there, guys. Sorry. Probably slurped in your ear. But since we were here till midnight last night, coffee is definitely a necessity. So, and then of course, Dietering Red Brahmins. Dietering Red Brahmins is one of our sponsors also. We have some video of their amazing bulls. This is DB Atlas that you're seeing on the screen. I don't know if we're going to be seeing any of his offspring showing today. I'll have to look through, and I'll maybe ask Mr. Will if he has any of the Atlas offspring here. But Atlas, of course, was our 2019 International Grand Champion bull. And this is him in his working clothes. He had just come out of the pasture with a lot of females. So again, our 2019 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo Grand Champion. We put there on the screen. You can also contact Will Dietering, Dietering Red Brahmins on Facebook. We have their phone number. If you have a question, we can pass it along to him. So absolutely great bull there. And then Cassaway Ranch, we have their semen available for this number of bulls that they have. And also they are Red for Success. So if you're looking for like the Polled Smoke, you're looking for a lot of others, we really encourage you to visit with Cassaway, because They are one of our sponsors here. They, of course, always have a great show. Do a wonderful job. They had a great Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So we are in the arena. Let's talk a little bit about what we're seeing in the arena right now. As far as sires, we're seeing daughters of the Mr. J.S. Rouge Peterbilt, the CT Stinging Rhino, the CCC Mr. Rip. That, of course, is a Diamond E, which Nancy was shouting out and saying good luck to. That's going to be Gracie on the stick, I think. Yes, and I see her over there. She did a great job yesterday in the showmanship. She won her division and made it into that grand champion drive for showmanship. She always looks beautiful showing. And then, of course, we're going to have the Herzog entry. They were a sponsor of our showmanship show. Yep, our showmanship show, just making sure I said that right. And that is going to be a cutter daughter that he is leading. That is Peyton, I think, on the stick. Then we're going to have Heather Garner of Garner Ranch showing their CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7. You know, Iran, we took photos of the 1/7 bull there when he was at a collection station, and that 1/7 bull, he was very impressive to see. What have you thought about some of his offspring?
They look really good.
I think you're maybe muted.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh,
Yeah,
it was.
yeah, you gotta, maybe, we're trying to get Iran's mic so that we can hear him.
Hello, hello. What about now?
Let's see, can people hear Iran?
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, you either need to turn the volume up or speak up, so you're good. Either way, there you go.
I think this
That's better.
will work. Yeah, I think this will
Okay.
work.
So what did you think of the 1/7 offspring that we've seen so far?
I think he's doing really good with their offspring.
Okay.
And they
Creating good progeny.
Yes, I think they can get some, at least in this show, they can get some good results. The cattle looks good, the offspring are good.
Yep. I'm going to ask Miss Mandy, who's there watching. Do you think, can you guys hear Iran okay? Because I've got my headsets on. I hear myself really well, but I don't hear Iran quite as well. So I'm kind of on the louder side. So Miss Mandy, if you are watching, give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down on the Iran volume. The Mr. Louis Vuitton. We have a PF Miss Millie in the arena with Eli Parks. Don't have the sire there, only have a registration number. Then we have a Troubadour, we have a CT Red Hot Rhino, another CC Mr. Rip, and a CT Gold Nugget. Yep. And this is the class before. You are watching from Venezuela. Thank you so much, Jose, for watching from Venezuela. We greatly appreciate that. So this is the final class before Division Drive. I don't know if the girls know that and everything, if our photographers know that this is class before Division Drive.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. So.
And it's a really big class.
It is a really big class, so it's going to take a little while. Let's see if they've got their phones on. Guess not.
To hit Elite 6 or 8.
We'd like to keep 10 in case something happens where we got to push them out for the points.
Okay.
But anything over 10 can go, or either place them from the bottom down. Yeah.
Okay, guys, so Leah Thibodeau, you are watching and you're going to watch all those amazing Circle T genetics competing. So the entire world gets to see them. So we really love that. And Leah, I don't know if you know, but we were talking about some of our stats from the other day when we were at the All-American. Now, ooh, I know what we could do. We could have trivia question. How many photos do we already have up on the photo site for the Bluebonnet kickoff? And then we could also, we're gonna have some fun today, guys. We're gonna have some trivia questions. So we're so glad Leah Thibodeau is watching with us. She's gonna be watching her sister. Her sister is the L of JNL. And so they'll be in the arena, of course, Lana. And I think from what I've heard through the grapevine, Miss Leah, we're gonna see you for sure at the Nationals. Well, if we're there. If we're there, we'll see you. If we're not there, we're going to wish you good luck. So it just all depends on what decision the ABBA makes. But either way, we'll be there and cheering on all those great Circle T genetics because we really are huge fans of what you and your family have done. It's just incredible, all of that CT influence throughout the entire breed. So very, very cool, and congratulations to you guys as breeders. So I'm going to type up a few trivia questions, and then we will see if anybody can guess them. Again, we are in class number 43. 43, this is the last class of the calf division. Last class, calf division. And there you go. You can follow. Make sure you guys follow us, like us. Make sure you watch all our awesome live streams. Okay, I think they're awesome. So make sure you watch all our awesome live streams. So our trivia question as of today is, as of 8 a.m. this morning, how many photos did we have on our photo site from this show, The Kickoff? So again, that is our trivia question of the day. Trivia question, as of 8 a.m. this morning, how many photos did we have on our photo site from the kickoff? We'll see if anybody is awake this morning. We're gonna have, let's listen.
Everyone. Start this class of red female with this beautiful 0620 number. She got a lot of femininity all the way from her tail to her nose. Got the vulva, very good size. The teeth in the water, they're exactly 4 of them, well shaped. Got a beautiful back, you see that one? Beautiful hump placement. He got enough muscle and doesn't lose her femininity. Long neck, beautiful face, walk very good and feet and legs, travel the arena very easy. He deserved the first place in this class. Second place is very close to the other. The only difference that I see is about the hump placement, but she's very femininity, nice underline, nice vulva, nice, real good theories in the order, good bone structure, good feet and legs. The level of the hip is very good. Second place. The third place is a thickness heifer compared with the second one, but you see the hump placement is not the same like the other two. Really nice, clean underline, real beefy type, real machine. He got a lot of muscle, but she doesn't lose her femininity either like the other two. Look at that extension of the neck. Beautiful face, good feet and legs. Third place. Fourth place. Nice, real femininity heifer with a lot of breed characteristics. She doesn't show today the body condition compared with the other, but she's really nice, got a lot of potential. Medium underline, nice back, nice titty and nice vulva too. She is good in feet and legs too. Fourth place. Fifth place. Really nice heifer too. Show a lot of potential, real femininity. Look at that nice and big vulva and those little titties, well formed, well shaped. He got a good back, good home place, nice extension of the neck, nice face, medium underline. She doesn't have the body condition compared with the other, but she's a really, really nice female. Thank you. Number 6. She's having kind of trouble to maintain a real white. She's a real beefy type. She doesn't lose her femininity. Nice hump. Probably she is that fleshing of rib. He is very good in female because she doesn't affect her femininity. That rear part. If she was more gentle, he can get a better place today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 43. First place, entry number 620, Castaway Ranch. Second, entry 661, Walters Livestock. Entry 1135, Grace.
Okay, guys. Sorry, we were getting some cameras fixed. We need to turn our tally lights on so that people know when we have the cameras on. Makes it kind of tough for the people walking around in the arena. But we are excited because we're getting ready to go into this CAF Championship drive. But again, we had Miss Castaway HG Luna, 158 over 3. That, of course, is going to be a CC Mr. Rip. CCC Mr. Rip, of course, Carrier Cattle Company, out of Lady H. Aggie Rojo. That was Castaway Ranch on the stick. And Walters Bougie Rojo, which is a CT Red Hot Rhino out of Walters Breeze Rojo, was second. So coming in for championship consideration, we're going to have 3 females. HS Midnight Secret, which we talked about that we haven't seen because she is a single entry, brand new, first time off the farm. And she is with Dixie Cattle. We also are going to be seeing the Miss Marth Barefoot 85 over 4, which again is that CT Mr. Stingin' Rhino, which is a Smoking Gun son, and then out of the Miss Marth Barefoot 49 over 1. And then the CCC Mr. Rip, which is a bull that has really, really impacted the breed in a very short period of time. We see a lot of Mr. Rip. So that's pretty impressive. And the CCC Mr. Rip is going to be a full brother.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we already decided which one deserves to be grand champion in this class. Heifer 158 over 4. Congratulations, sir.
All right, we have a champion. This is going to be the Castaway entry. Again, we were talking yesterday, Ron, saying, you know, maybe we're good luck for our sponsors. What do you think? Are we maybe like some 4-leaf clovers? Good morning, Celeste Armstrong watching with us. Celeste, we are in the CAF Championship drive. And good luck to Team
And for
Kenzie
reserve
Miller.
champion, we go with the heifer 651. Thank you, sir.
All right. We have a champion and a reserve champion, Celeste, here in the arena at Brazos Valley. We are in Bryan, Texas. We are in the arena with Hernando Guerra, the judge, all day long. This is going to be Miss Castaway HG Luna, ended up being your champion. She is a CCC Mr. Rip, and out of Lady H. Aggie Rojo, and she just won her first championship. Walters Bougie Rojo was our reserve champion. Again, CT Red Hot Rhino is the sire on that one. And out of the Walters Breeze Rojo, we of course had Rodney Finch on the stick there. I think most people will recognize him. So again, that was Rodney on the stick at Walters Livestock. And again, that is going to be her first championship also. So we're now in our class number 46. Class number 46 entering the arena. This is going to be our calves from December of 2023. So we're going to be looking for class 46 with 4 entries, 47 with 11 entries. Oh Lord. We're going to have 17 entries in class number 48. And in class number 49, we're going to have 16 entries and go into that junior yearling championship. So again, we are here with our judge, Hernando Guerra, all day long. You know, yesterday, Ron, he had a slightly different rhythm in his judging. Did you not think that?
Change a little bit of stuff. He changed a little bit of stuff, especially in the walking part.
Right.
But I think he is still making the same process. What I
Right.
noticed is that he didn't. How do you say it when the cattle that didn't make the cut are dismissed? He didn't do that. He keep it all together in the line.
Oh yeah, he didn't excuse some of them.
Thank you.
I think we will see him excusing some in these upcoming classes that are super large, because to have 17 wrapped around the arena might be a little on the tough side. But so the judge was explaining to me that he wants to see bulls that are walking. Very, very important to him that the bulls are walking. And so that's kind of what he's looking for. So again, thank you to our sponsors. Now, Iran, we have a sale coming up with Dietering Red Brahmins, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do. It is going to be September 21st and 22nd. They have an open house on September 21st, if I'm correct. Yes, absolutely. So if you want to go to a really great event, see some amazing cattle, we'll show you some of the bulls coming up. But keep an eye on that camera with the cattle walking. There we go. They're walking back into the screen. But this right here is DB Galaxy. DB Galaxy was our national champion in 2023. He is now with girls, and I think they are getting ready to make sure that he has some great offspring on the ground. So you can go see DB Galaxy when you come to that open house September 21st. bestcattlesales.com. We have a link right there in the comments. You can click on that. And then once we get those cattle up for Dietering Red Brahmins, you'll be able to go there and look at what he's offering. And he does have some great cattle. So we're excited to see what I know he's going to offer something that's an Atlas on Cristal. So again, really appreciate everything and all our sponsors. We'll go back into the arena and let you guys see some of these. Now he's walking just a tick more. So again, we are looking at 4 females. This is going to be Diamond E, Maxie's Annie. Then we're going to have Miss Mark Barefoot 83/3. I was looking, that is not Brooklyn. Sorry. And then Watts Ranch is showing the Miss BLS Amy's Alibi. That's a BB Bronson daughter. So we have a CCC Mr. Rip daughter. We have a Troubadour, a Bronson, and then on the Huastecas Red Queen, we'll have to look that up because we just have private herd numbers. So it looks like we're going to shuffle Brandy Barnes there on the stick, Watts Ranch. Looks like she's going to be number 1 unless something changes. And then it looks like Las Huastecas is going to be number 2 with their Huastecas Red Queen. We'll look up that information for you guys because all they had in the catalog was a registration number for that female. So let us look that up. It is a 354/4 daughter. and we'll look that up for you to get a little bit more information on that animal that's going to be second. But that first one is definitely going to be a Bronson daughter, unless the judge changes, which he did a lot of yesterday. So we're not sure yet. So the Huastecas Red King, yeah, I thought it would be the BB Mr. Ray 365, and out of that, Lady Antonia, who, again, Las Huastecas, our good friend Primo Castillo, has used very successfully in his breeding program. So again, that second place as of right now is the Huastecas Red Queen. And in first, it looks like we're going to stick with the Watts Ranch entry, which is going to be, and sometimes when Brandy enters her animals, it's all like Watts Ranch, but they're owned by her clients. So we're going to get you a little information about that too. Yeah, that's going to be Becker Livestock Services. And you know, Becker Livestock, that of course is Adeline Allen's mom. We're moving Brooklyn's female, the Diamond E Maxie's Annie, is moving into that second place, I do believe. So it looks like first is going to stay with Miss BLS Amy's Alibi. That's a Bronson daughter out of Miss BLS Francis 52/7. Again, being shown for Becker Livestock, which they of course have a sale with us there in October towards the end. I'll have to get you the dates that they're having. Let's listen.
She's not the bigger one. She's not the heavy one. But today she's the more correct. She got a lot of balance. She's femininity, walk and travel very well. Good feet and legs. Got a lot of femininity. You see that big vulva, black vulva, and those 4 titties, same size, same shape, medium underline, nice hump, beautiful extension of the neck, nice head. Got a good and a straight and a strong back. Got a small spinal rib, enough to be a female. She deserved the first place today. Second place is the heavy ones in the group. She's a real nice heifer, but she got a little trouble to be handled. Probably if she was easy to handle, can we that group today, because he got a lot of good things. Look at that hump, that vulva, that's titties, but you see he's kind of nervous compared with the others. He got a nice back, nice spring rib, pretty good second place today. If they working very good in that heifer, he can get better place the next time. The third place is a real nice heifer. I was thinking she can deserve the second time, but I saw one of his feet, and he tried to move it, the worker, but he cannot do it. But anyway, it's a good heifer, got a lot of potential, like a donor or a female, working in the ranch. He got a nice vulva, nice titty, real strong at the top, beautiful hump, extension of the neck, and very femininity all the way. Thank you. The last heifer that we have here, the red, nice color, she doesn't show the body condition compared with the other, but anyway, she's very femininity, very correct feet and legs. You see that kind little bone close to the bone tail is the only reason that she is here, but she got a lot of potential, especially in that color, in that nice and clear underline, nice hump too. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Judge. Results on class.
Okay, in class 46, we have a first and second. The second place, he did move. So what we were talking about earlier, like I said, he has made some changes once he gets them kind of sorted out. But our first place, it's stuck. So that is going to be the Miss BLS Amy's Alibi, 156/3. That was being shown by Watts Ranch, which of course is Brandy Barnes on the stick there, for Becker Livestock Service. They have their annual Becker and Friends online sale on our best cattle sales. and that is going to be October 25 through 26. It's a 2-day online sale in October, so make sure you reach out and make sure you find out from Kim Becker and James maybe what they're thinking of selling. They're contacting all their friends now, but that was a BB Bronson daughter out of Miss BLS Francis. And in second place, I know that probably because I know we had a shout out for Diamond E. That was Diamond E, Maxie's Annie, and that is going to be a CCC Mr. Rip 151/0 out of Miss Casseray RR Maxie. I think that probably at this point in time, no one really needs to have a huge introduction to the Rip Bull, because the Rip Bull is a full brother to the Cletus Bull. And did you know who Cletus's and Rip's sire is? Did you know that? Do you know
no,
who it is?
I'm not aware. Sorry.
I'm sorry?
I'm not aware.
You're not aware? Okay, so that's BER Cash.
Oh,
That
wow.
really dark black kind of gray bull
Yes.
of Bullseye Ranch. That is the sire of our red international grand champion. I'm gonna lie to you if I tell you the year is like maybe 20. The Cletus Bull, CCC
Yes.
being Carrier Cattle Company. And then CCC Mr. Rip is the full sibling. And so again, it's out of a very famous show cow of that the carriers showed, and then moving along, also sired on that top side by the BER Cash. So the dam of the first place, I'm sorry, the dam of the second place, because we were talking about second place, Diamond E Maxie's. She's going to be out of Miss Casseray RR Maxie. So again, Casseray being one of our sponsors, thank you very much. They have had a good show, and they've impacted a lot of the breed. So Miss Casseray RR Maxie, I think, has a very good career already. She is a Maximus daughter out of Miss Chaparral 114. Of course, Chaparral is Danny Sester. He's moved there to Franklin, Texas. So he's there in Franklin, Texas, and we were just there with him taking photos not too long ago. So really great breeder, has done so much, really good friends with the Beckers too, but he's moved to Franklin, has not changed anything other than a location. So those great cattle that you're used to seeing with that Chaparral name, that's Danny Sester, and you want to go visit with him. I think he has some for sale. Miss Casseray RR Maxie has already had a great career. She really is coming on strong. She's a young female. She's only a 2020 female, and she is a Maximus daughter out of that Miss Chaparral 114 that is super famous for the Chaparral Ranch. But she has had progeny that have just won really a lot with Casseray. So she's already had some champions in her very young career. She had the reserve calf champion actually here last year. So a really good career so far. Now we're walking the cattle. This is that really, well, oh yeah, this is an 11. This is 11, then we go to 17, I think, and then we go to 16. And again, thank you, J. Parker Farms, Casseray Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, Elgin Breeding Service. Without you guys, we 100% could not be here in the arena, so we greatly appreciate it. Now, in this class, let's talk about some of our sires that we're looking at. We have this very first one, that is DM, which of course, DM should be David McKenna. So DM Cattle is David and McKenna. Ryan Mack Simpson owns this female, it looks like, but it looks like David is on the stick over there. That is going to be a Rip daughter out of this very female that we were talking about. So again, the champion for Casseray, that Casseray's already racked up, kind of like the Olympics. He's already got 1 gold medal. That's going to be a rip, but out of Lady H. Aggie Rojo. And then our second in class just a moment ago was a rip on the Castlereagh Maxi. I am so glad that you like what we are informing that you are seeing on the screen. Thank you so much, Roberto. We really appreciate it. Where are you watching from? So we're going to see if Roberto Hernandez tells us where he's watching from. But the CC Mr. Rip and Miss Castlereagh is that very first one. I think we're maybe out of order. Yeah, because it looks like we have Zach Mosley next to Castlereagh. So I don't think that if you're following along in your catalog that they necessarily kept them exactly in order. Castlereagh is leading a rip on Miss SF242. I believe that Zach is leading a Broglie Gully on an LMC. You're watching from Honduras. Roberto, we were supposed to be in Honduras this year for the Expica Rotativa. They canceled it, and when they moved their national show, we ended up being at the All-American. But we love being in Honduras and seeing your beautiful cattle, your Brahmin cattle that you have there in Honduras. So hopefully we'll be there. From what I understand, we're hoping to be there next year for the national show. I know they have 2 big shows a year. Getting ready to walk, but let's talk what you're going to see. We're going to see a rip daughter, a Broglie, maybe not. Oh, they're not walking. I lied. But we are, when they do walk, we're going to see a rip, Broglie Gully, another rip, a Winchester Magnum. Doesn't need any introduction. He's the daddy of them all. Oops, one of them decided to make a little move. Coming back. Then we're going to see a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7, which of course, I think if Leah's still watching with us, she knows that CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7. And then out of CT Miss Rosie Rhino, that's going to be the VBCC, that's Vera Brothers Cattle Company. Then we're going to have a Mr. V8 889, a BRC Peanut, a TO Ferris. Oh, I bet Leah is watching because her sister's walking in the arena now. Las Huastecas is going to have that 365 daughter. We're going to see a Captain daughter and also a PCC New Polled Harmonia. That is Noelle. Let's see what Noelle's female is. So I'm going to go ask Iran a question real quick. And Salvadorians present at the El Ticao stable are watching with us. Estimewa means special from what I've been told. So awesome, really great. We do think that these are special. Let us know where you're watching from. We love that the Salvadorians are watching. I know you guys just had a Brahmin show. I am hoping we are invited to be to your show next year. So give them a shout out and ask them if we can be invited to the show next year. We would love to be there. I have not been to El Salvador for a show, so we would absolutely love to be there. I know, crazy, huh? We're everywhere, but we haven't been there. So, well, we're most everywhere. And Iran, where are we going to be at the end of August?
At the end of August, we are going to be at the Muestra Mexicana de Cebu, the second edition.
Muestra Mexicana de Cebu, second edition.
And we're going to have a sale.
I know, we got to get that on our sale site. They just told us that they want us to do their sale live and online. What are the dates? August 31st of that sale?
30 and 31.
30, no, but the sale's only going to be one day.
31.
31, because it's live and online. There you go. So
But
we'll
we are
get that
going-
on our sales site. Make sure, guys, you go and like us on TikTok now, right?
But we are going to also be in another place next week.
Oh, we're going to be everywhere. We're going to be in Nicaragua. Yep. We're going to be in Managua, Nicaragua, August 8th through 9th. Of course, we can always still use a few sponsors. We greatly appreciate all our sponsors. Elgin Breeding Service, Rio Ranch, DM, our good friend, David, is from Nicaragua. David Ruskowski, David and McKenna Schulte Ruskowski. We're also going to have Grupo Mag and Rancho Sebastian Maria. They are sponsoring us. But guys, we're going to be doing a gear show as well as a Brahmin show. So August 8th will be the gear show. August 9th will be the Brahmin show. We have Rachel Cottrell as the judge at the Brahmin show. So please, please watch us next week. That's going to be I believe that's going to be a Thursday and a Friday. I believe that's going to be a Thursday and a Friday. And I'm going to have to look at my calendar to make sure. I'm watching one be a little cranky in the arena. Yep, we're going to be there Thursday and Friday.
I just don't want to have 20 of them on without this permission or reason.
All right, we are getting some messages. I think we're getting some messages saying that the transmission's not very good. It's excellent on our end. So I think it's going to be yours and Ron.
Lo más probable es que sea el internet o la resolución donde lo estás viendo. Checa tu velocidad de internet o en la pantalla hay un iconito que te muestra las opciones de la resolución. Si le picas ahí, puedes ver en qué opción está, en qué resolución está. Lo máximo que tenemos ahorita es 1080.
See, and also KN from Honduras was telling them the same thing. We think it's your internet. So guys, if your internet is not good and you're like going in and out and the transmission isn't good, as Iran just said, you can lower on Facebook. There's the little setting wheel. You can click on that and you can choose to have a lower setting so that you can watch it just a tick better. I wish a couple things. I wish that I had control of the mail system. If I had control of the mail system, I would be a goddess. And all my magazines would arrive on time. And I wish I could control the internet. If I could control the internet, I would be an even bigger goddess because we would have good internet everywhere we go.
Normalmente cuando es nuestro internet,
Sí.
les decimos porque pues estamos teniendo problemas con ello. Pero hasta ahorita todo va muy bien.
So we are playing a trivia question. No one has. I will absolutely let you know when we come to Honduras, Roberto. I think that your big fair that I've been to in San Pedro. Ron, we were there in San Pedro Sula last year at the end of June.
Yes.
Yep. And we loved it, did we not?
Yes, the cerveza morenaza.
Now what?
The cerveza morenaza, really
Oh, was that the one that was like chocolatey? Oh, I'm loving Honduras. It had a beer. I know it's a little early, but remember guys, we were here till midnight last night, so we're just continuing on. What can we say? So we had adult beverage beer, sorry, that was amazing. Was it chocolate or was it coffee?
good. Coffee chocolate beer.
Oh man, it was coffee and chocolate. It was amazing. So Carrie Clay was watching with us just a second ago. Hey Carrie, how are you? Carrie, we love Carrie Clay. He is such a great person to work with us. He sponsored our All-American show. He was one of 2 sponsors. We greatly appreciate it. Guys, we cannot be here without the sponsors. So the judge is getting ready to talk. It looks like Castaway is going to be first. It looks like David is going to be second. Again, he kind of changed him around a little bit throughout the show, but if it's, we're going to see the Rip daughter. Let's listen to the judge.
Start this class of red heifers. First place 0622, light color heifer. She's very femininity. She got a nice vulva, good titties with shape and size, excellent. Beautiful home placement. He got a clean shoulders. He's a very thick, good condition, good body condition to be in a show. And she deserves because she's a nice walking and travel very well the arena today. She got a nice and clean underline. She got a flexi and a spring rib, but didn't lose her femininity. First place. Second place, this is a red heifer with a real clean shoulders. with a hump, real nice hump. Long body between legs and feet. He's good in feet and legs. He travel good. He got a nice and big vulva and 4 titties with good shape and size. But today he didn't walk exactly like the other. They were very tight, and I made the last decision in the last trip. She deserved the second place today. Thank you. The third place is a real nice heifer, traveled very well. Compared with the first one and the third one, she deserved probably more in the future. The only thing different to the others is that bone, the last bone of the spine, is the only way different to the other. But she traveled, she's femininity, got beautiful titties, nice underline, long body, neck extension, beautiful face, nice hump. She deserves third one today. The heifer that we have in 4, she's different kind of heifer. She's a strong, shorter, more probably functional when you put it in the pastures. Whatever, if you see the underline is nothing compared with the other, but she got a lot of potential, especially those cattle that need more beefy type and more functional. Thank you. The heifers that we have in 5 and 6, they're excellent heifer, both of them. But on my point of view, they a little bit overfeed. If those 2 heifers got probably 50 or 75 pounds less, they should walk much better. But they're beautiful, very good Brahman characteristic, nice hump, real thickness, good underline, good top line, real strong and wide and real beefy tight, big bone. The only reason they're in this place because I've, in my point of view, done a little bit overfeed for this show. But it's very easy to lose the overfeed. Just put it in the pasture and they're going to be great in the next show. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. We've got in class 47. First place, entry number 622, Cassowary Ranch. Second place, entry number 834, Ryan Mack Simpson. Third place, entry number 333, J&L Cattle Services. Fourth place, entry 828, Lily Reed. Fifth place, entry 1122, Rafael Ortega. Sixth place, entry 1218, Las Tecas Ranch. Seventh place, entry 1024, Zach Mosley. Eighth place, entry 59, Walters Livestock. Ninth place, entry 926, Itty Bitty Bailey. And 10th place, entry 1059, Noel Elaine Wilson. Our next class is class 48. It's a fairly large class. We'll probably pick out the top, let the judge work those, and we'll dismiss the rest. First in on class. Class 48, we start with entry 621, Cassowary Ranch. Entry 519, Weston Duhong.
All right, so we had a first and second in that last class. Again, the judge gave his reasons. And watching from Alabama, Laura Farms. Laura Farms, of course, is home to Butterbean. And Mohammed, so good to see you again. Thank you for watching with us. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show. We're walking in with class number 48. Class number 48 are going to be our October of 2023 offspring. We're going to see quite a few in this class. So, big class. I think this was one of 17 entries. So Cassowary is already just knocking it out of the park with their females. Cassowary Ranch had a CCC Mr. Rip daughter out of Miss SF 242. Now, Iran, did you see any comparison? Did you see any similarity between, hello, greetings from Bobo, Texas. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Thank you so much for watching with us. We sure appreciate it. So, in that last class, did you see any comparison, Iran, between first and second? Did you, I'm sorry, see any similarities?
No.
Were you not watching? Yes.
Yes.
But I'm going to say Iran is like so focused on the camera angle, sometimes he doesn't see the animals.
That's correct.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So if you were watching, which sometimes I don't get to watch as much as I should, pay as much attention, because I'm busy answering questions, but 1 and 2 were both CCC Mr. Rip daughters.
Really?
Now yeah, isn't that cool?
Yes.
So CCC Mr. Rip so far today, has had a first in class and a champion. He's also had a second in class, a first and second in class, and we're only on like a handful of classes. So there you go.
And who is CCC?
I'm sorry?
Who is CCC?
Say it again.
Who is the
Who is the sire of CCC
owner?
Mr. Rip? CCC Mr. Rip is sired by BER Cash, Bullseye Ranch. That's a gray bull, but we can do that. So, and he's a really dark gray bull. And of course, CCC Mr. Rip is a full sibling to the cleanest bull. It was our international grand champion. So, Carrier Cattle Company, I do see one of the young Carrier Cattle Company guys. He is here in the arena. I don't know if they're showing. I didn't think I saw him show yesterday, but maybe they will. Okay, so right now in the arena, let's talk about what we're looking at. We have 16 of them. We're going to have a Mr. MCC Pulled Smoke. I have to ask Iran a question off camera, and I'll be right back.
So the ones who are circling,
All right. We're going to keep these top ones in line here. The rest of you will be dismissed. We're going to try to move the show on a little bit quicker. Thank you for participating.
All right, so we had a big class 48, and after making some decisions, the judge has excused some of the cattle that doesn't fulfill the things that he's looking for the class 48. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I'm going to take a minute just to thanks in Spanish our sponsors, because it is thanks to them that we are live streaming the Red Female Show. So allow me just a minute. A todos los que nos están viendo, muchas gracias por vernos. El juez ha estado, después de una larga clase, seleccionó un grupo, decidió quedarse con este grupo considerando las características que él estaba buscando, y los demás fueron retirados. El día de hoy no cumplieron con las características que él estaba buscando para la clase 48. Dicho eso, queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, porque gracias a ellos es posible que podamos llevarles esta transmisión. Así que gracias a J. Parker Farms, Cassiter Ranch, Dithering Red Brahmans y Elgin Breeding Services. Vamos a estar mostrando videos e información acerca de ellos en diferentes momentos, y vamos a estar hablando más acerca de ellos para que puedan conocerlos, puedan contactarlos y así pedir más y así poder conocerlos un poco más y ver más información y de lo que traen para ustedes.
All right, so Iran's been taking good care of you guys. Well, I've been taking care of a little business, and we are in class number 48. And as you can see, they had already excused a few. So they had excused a few cattle because there were so many in the class. So we're going to try to get a good idea of who all's left in the arena. Looks like we're going to have a Schulte's Miss Mi Amor. That's going to be a Mr. SCC Schulte's Colt son. Then it looks like we have a Walters Livestock. I'm trying to get that number on that second one. Let's see if we can find it. I know I see Rodney on the stick. Let's see. But there was a couple of Walters that were entered in here. So, oh, I bet it's the KF Tio Rojo. Yeah, it's the KF Tio Rojo. That's going to be a son of BB Mr. Ray 365, which is a bull that Primo Castillo has that he's been using very strongly. Then it looks like we're going to have a Garner cattle, Heather Garner Ranch. So that's going to be CJ Bar Miss Raspberry. That is a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7. Looks like we're going to have another Walters Livestock. That's going to be KF Adela Rojo with Madison on the stick there. That's another BBB Ray 365 out of the out of the KF Miss Reta Rojo 135. Then tell me the one with the blue shirt, 90. Oh, that's a Rio Ranch. Let's listen to the judge.
Classes with this very well balanced medium frame. She show a lot of femininity. You see that vulva, that 4 titties, the same size, the same shape. You see the balance between beef and femininity. That hump placement is real good one. Extension of the neck, beautiful face, walk very well today. Medium and nice underline. He got that fleshing ability, a spring rib enough to be a female. Look at that top line, he's very well. He's wide and strong. Very good feet and legs. He went first place. Second place, she's a very femininity too, different kind of heifers, a little bit longer between legs and feet. She doesn't show the beefy ability, but she's a beautiful feminine heifer. She traveled very well, very good feet and legs, good vulva, good titties. Look at that hump, real guy's place with extra extension of the neck, beautiful face, really top back, and beautiful bone tail. Second place. The heifer that we have in third place probably is one of the heaviest heifers in the class. She got a very good characteristic from Brahman. She got a clean underline. She got a big vulva, nice 4 titties with good shape, a good size, hump placement. Look at that top line back. He showed a lot about spring or rib, but today he can win the other for the way he put the left leg when he walk. But she deserved good three place. The 4 heifer, she's a long body, a lot of femininity, nice underline, and really look at that real good top line. The hump is not like the other 3 that you can see, but she got a lot of potential with those 4 titties with good shape and good size. Nice vulva, walk very well. She's good and feet and leg. She doesn't show the beefy ability of the other, but anyway, she's going to be a good female. Look at that structure of the hip. The heifer that we have here, he really kept my eye when she arrived. Really nice, big bone, a strong heifer. But you notice when he walked, he some hurts of the articulation on the rear part. Even I touched him and he got a heart. That's the reason she is in 5th place. But in other words, if she was in very good, she can win the class probably. Thank you. The heifer that we have in 6th, probably the heavy one in the group. That's a nice heifer. She got at 6 titties instead of 4. Some people used to take care of the extra titties, but not that one. She got a real spring of rib. She is real thick. The way she is here is not just for the titties, just for the shoulders. She is strong in the shoulders compared with the other 5. But she got a lot of potential, especially in the red Brahman, the people looking for more strong cattle. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
Right. So those were our judges' reasons, and I just saw that Melody Vesthog joined us. Where are you watching from? I know someplace in the United States. So in class number 48. Class number 48, we're going to go to that Schulte's Miss Me Amor. That is a Schulte Cattle Company entry with our good friend David on the stick. That is DM Cattle. They sponsored us all day yesterday in the bull show. So we greatly appreciate that. And they're going to be sponsoring us in Nicaragua when we're there next week. Again, if anybody wants us to talk about you, like we're talking about our sponsors, and maybe giving you a little good luck in the future, we could sure use some sponsorship and some help with getting to all these great locations to be able to show you these amazing cattle. So that was a Mr. SCC Schulte's colt daughter out of Miss SCC Faith 125/6. That is not a bull that we've seen a lot of. That is a younger bull maybe. Yes, he is. He's only a 6-year-old bull. Whoa, that would be a trick. But he's already had, some winners. Actually, he was, I remember this bull. Okay. In 2020, at the 2020 National Brahman Show, he was a senior. He placed in the senior division there. But obviously producing well. He's going to be a smoking gun son out of the Lady H. Peyton Manso female. So again, Schulte Cattle Company breeding all the way there on the top side and bottom side of that class winner that the judge talked so nicely about. KFTO Rojo, that is going to be that BB Mr. Ray 365 PCC Lady Antonia. Walter's Livestock was on the stick for our good friend K-Bar Farms. So Carolyn Faldo, very good friends with Primo Castillo of Las Huastecas. And so she was using some of his genetics. This is a huge class, really big class. And so we're going to see 17 cattle walking in the arena. 17 cattle walking in the arena. So again, thank you to our sponsors, because without you guys, we couldn't be here. And J. Parker Farms is one of our sponsors. We have a couple of loose heifers, a whole boatload of loose heifers. And they're gathering them up. We think they're oh good, they're in a hole back here so they can't run out. Sorry. Got distracted there just a tick. So let's talk about who's showing in the arena. We're going to have Southern Comfort Ranch showing their SoCo Miss Lady Madison. That's going to be a smoking gun daughter out of Miss WCC 6W. We're going to have a Huastecas Ranch, and I'm trying to make sure that what I'm telling you is what we're actually seeing on the screen from left to right. We're going to see Huastecas Ranch. Huastecas Ranch is in the arena with a 365/4 out of, I bet that same female I bet it's the Antonia female because they've done a lot of embryos on that one. Clearly, they're very fond of that. Gasa Ranch is going to have a rip on a Miss Casseray Winchester. We're going to have SCC Miss Smokin' Lily. That's a Mr. H. Bubba Rojo. Mr. H. Bubba Rojo is a heritage bull that was the international grand champion as a calf. So as a calf champion, he was also international grand champion bull. We love Bubba Rojo. Loved him as a young bull, has done a great job. And that's going to be on a CT Miss Smoking Captain. That's going to be, I think, Lana on the stick there for J&L. We're also going to be seeing a Casseray Ranch. That's another rip on SRS Miss Red Cherry. Red Cherry is going to be a SRS, which is going to be Swanner Red Brahmins. Then we're going to go to Vera Brothers, which is going to, I'm trying to see, I might be wrong. They might have flipped it around because I see Joe on the stick there. That's going to be A5JLS Lizzo, I think. They might all be flipped around just a tick.
I think they are due because they had some of those had some troubles to get out.
Getting in?
Getting
okay.
in, sorry.
Okay. I'm not sure who's on what. We're just going to talk generally speaking that we're going to see J&L Cattle Services with a SRS Corona Red on a JLCS HB Lady Jolene. We're going to see a BRC Mr. Jumanji. I am thinking.
I like the name.
I know. So Rachel Cottrell, BRC, and where are we going to see her? Ooh,
in Nicaragua.
Look, we have Atlas right there in the screen. That is very cool. Featuring Red Brahmins, one of our sponsors here. They had a good day yesterday. Yeah.
Yes.
They had a couple
yes,
of champions. Yeah.
And what you were saying, I agree. I think Mr. Rachel is one of the good ones picking up names for.
Yeah, I think she picks up all the names. Absolutely. Well, I've asked Rachel. She's never really told me, but I'm just not thinking Brandon is coming up with those names. Maybe it's Molly. Molly, if you're listening, we're calling your name. So.
Para las personas que nos están viendo, coméntenos desde dónde. Coméntenos qué les parece la transmisión. Si la vieron ayer, déjenos sus comentarios acerca del juzgamiento. Si están conectándose por primera vez el día de hoy, asegúrense de I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, we're all distracted over here.
Thank you, Mr. Will. I really got distracted with something here and I forgot what I was saying. But yes, personas que nos están viendo, si nos vieron ayer, coméntenos qué tal les pareció el juzgamiento de ayer, cuáles son sus comentarios al respecto y qué tal vamos ahora. For those who are watching, let us know where are you watching. If you're watching for the first time this show, let us know your thoughts about it. If you watched the show yesterday, let us know what you think about the show, what you think about the live stream, and what you think about everything that is happening here.
Goodness, sorry. Got a little distracted there, so was doing something else, and there you go. So we have already talked about all the cattle, kind of gave you a rundown. They have been brought in different order. Southern Comfort is this first one walking through, then we're going to go to Huastecas. So we do then go to Gasa Ranch. That's going to be a rip on a Cassowary female. Then we're going to have 121. So we are in order here. Then we're going to have a Cassowary. That's going to be the 625, I do believe. I can't see what number. See, the 203 is going to be the A5 GLCS. Then we're going to go to the SCC Walters, followed by the MF Miss Foxy. Then we're going to have the Miss Cassowary HG Megan, the Lady L Razzle Dazzle Rojo. That's a B6 entry. We're going to have the RMC Miss Monte Kara. Oh, we have a red man. Where is Carrie Clay? Carrie Clay should be watching. This is LGL Paint the Town Red. This is going to be a full sister to. This is the full sister to Rockin' Red Man. Then we're going to have. I think we're going to have Gracie. Gracie's right there, showing her MF Miss Bronson. And then J. Parker Farms has their entry. That's the very last one. That's that lighter. That's a Pablo on an LMC LN pole. So, still walking.
No, he already picked.
Oh, already picked. Okay. So we have the Cassowary up at the top. That's going to be Miss Cassowary HG Charlotte. That's a rip on a Swanner Red Brahmins. Then it looks like we're going to go to the Walters Livestock. I do believe that that is going to be the 55 SCC Walters Juju Rojo. Oops. Have one feeling good. Then we're going to go to 2624 Miss Cassowary HG Megan. That is going to be the rip on CT Lady Pasco, followed by the RMC Miss Monty, and we have the JLCS HB Jenny. That's the CT Mr. Jude daughter. So we have 6 left in the arena. 6 left on the rail, and they're all getting loose. Oh wait, no, they're not. That's the first loose one. She's like, I want to stay with my friends. They're going to put her in the catch pen. That'll be a good place to be. She'll find that little hole over there and they'll get her calmed down. A lot of excitement going on, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Carrie Clay, Carrie, don't watch and drive. Don't tell anybody that. Yeah. So we did see the red man in here, and we are super big fans of that female. Didn't make this cut, but boy, she did good at the All-American, did she not? That's that full sibling to Rockin' Redman, and we love all of our Redman offspring. But Kerry had a good day yesterday because he had Julian Chavez did really well with his bull. So again, great time to see you guys showing. Always appreciate seeing Kerry or visiting with him. So, such a good person who so supports everything that goes on with Brahman cattle. Well, all the good stuff that goes on with Brahman cattle. I just have to shout out that if you were in, we had the guys in El Salvador watching. So in San Salvador, they had a show recently, and all of the ABBA gear and all of the swag and all of the blankets and all that cool stuff, Carrie Clay was the one that underwrote all of that. So Carrie, thank you for doing that, because that was a good thing to send down with the judge that was judging that show to support the American Brahman Breeders Association. So the way he's been doing this a little bit is like, I think he's already pulled his first. And I'm going to say it was the Miss Casseret HG Megan. Number wise, don't you think that is? And then it looks like it's going to be the RMC.
624.
624?
As of right now.
Okay, that's the Megan. And I do believe that Cesar has Charlotte on the stick there. And Miss Casseret Megan is sired by, who's Casseret Megan sired by? Oh, don't look. He's cheating, y'all.
Mr. Rip.
Mr. Rip. Mr. Rip is ripping it out, don't you think?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good way to say it. So Mr. Rip has had a ton
How many
of winners so far.
He has so far.
How many does he have so far? Let's listen to the judge and I'll do some counting.
Starting this class, 0624 plague. Beautiful red heifer with a nice bulba. 4 titties with good shapes and size. Home placement very well. Extension of the neck. Real top on the line. Short on the line, and that back is very strong and very straight. Look at that beefy type in the rear part. He got a plenty meat, but she doesn't lose her femininity. Big bone, good feet and legs when he traveled. He traveled very easy the arena. This is the first place. Second place, plate 0654. Very close to the other. Walk very well, good feet and legs. He got a very good titties, shape and size, nice vulva, good place for hump, real with a spring or rib, long, extra long neck. Very femininity at the face, and she traveled a lot today. We're using the third place. That beautiful heifer, very long, you see, between legs and feet. Plate 1036. She got a very good potential to be a donor or a cow. Got a beautiful hump, placement. Probably some of the cattle that we see today, they overfeed. But probably with this heifer with 50 more pounds can be a much better word today. Nice heifer, congratulations. The heifer that we have here in front, the light color heifer, is a very feminine, real thick package, 0055, but she doesn't have the frame, the development compared with the rest, but she's very nice, very feminine, and she got a lot of potential. Got nice vulva, 4 titties, same shape, same size, nice hump, and real spring rib. Thank you. The heifer 0625 probably is one of the heavy ones in the class. She's beautiful. She's got a lot of balance, a lot of potential. But you see in the rib part, sometimes when we use a ration cannot hit, they got some trouble right here in the flexion. Got a slow down in heart. That's the reason he cannot walk very well today. But she's a beautiful heifer. If they lose that heifer to the pasture, they're gonna fix the trouble very easy. Beautiful heifer, congratulations. Got a lot of potential. Beautiful. The last heifer we have, probably the largest frame that we have. She got a good thing for femininity, like a vulva, those titties, that hump placement. But today in the rear part, she doesn't walk like the other when they travel. But she got a lot of potential for that big frame, a big bone, and he doesn't lose his femininity. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. The top 6 placing in Class 49 are as entry number 624, first place, Castaway Ranch. Second place, entry number 564, Juan Rodriguez. Third place, entry 1036, Lily Valdrine.
All righty. So we were talking about a class break. Now, no one wants to play trivia with me, Iran. It's making me sad. I'm going to ask the trivia question again. No one's playing. I don't know where Molly is. Molly always she'll hang in there with us. But she's on vacation. So we could ask this. So as of this moment in the arena, whoa. Oh, this is a drive. Sorry, guys. I got to talk drive stuff. Okay. So, from the very first class of this division, we're going to have coming in, yep, we have Miss BLS Amy's Alibi. That is Brandy Barnes on the stick. That is a BB Bronson. BB, of course, is Kevin Bryant's dad. So, Barry Bryant, I think very famous in the entire breed. Kevin actually has not been breeding cattle until just recently. He bought a ranch in Mexico, and boom. Hey, Nicole Wilson, thank you for watching with us. Nicole is watching with us. Her kids had a great show during the All-American, and we're big fans of them showing.
For unit champion, one more trip. Walking, please. It's very important in the Brahman cattle walking, because everyone who buy a Brahman bull or a Brahman heifer, they're expecting to have a good cattle for walking with a lot of rusticity, with a lot of longevity. If they're walking, if they have correct feet and legs, they're gonna live for a long time. They're gonna still producing for years. That's one of the reasons that I'm making walk.
So we heard our judge. He is wanting everyone to walk. And we are looking at Miss BLS Amy's Alibi. She was the winner of Class 46. Class 47, Miss Casaray Condillo. That is a Rip daughter out of the South Florida. That, of course, is our good friend Al Bueno there in Florida.
For champion, I already took
And let's
my
listen.
decision. I'm gonna go for the red heifer, 144/3. Congratulations.
I'm going to let you know that he took the heifer out of that oldest class that we just looked at. That's at Miss Casseret HG Megan. Moving in for reserve consideration is the RMC Miss Monty. That is a RMC Monty 38 special. Juan Rodriguez, of course, of Rancho Monte Cristo. He had a big Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo show this year.
For receive this division, I'm gonna be for 1267. Congratulations.
And he went to David Ruskowski, DM. He was showing that very beautiful Schulte female. Schulte's Miss Mia Moore, 42/2. This is a Mr. SCC Schulte's Colt, 189/8, out of Miss SCC Faith. So again, these are a lot of these animals. This is their very first time to show. That's why we call it the kickoff, because it's kicking off the season. And a lot of people kick off their show string right here. So again, we had DM, but Schulte Cattle Company. So DM and Schulte, two separate cattle companies, but David Ruskowski married Kenny Schulte, so there you go. So Schulte's Miss Mia Moore is going to be our reserve champion. If you're following along in your catalog, that's going to be number 1267. Our champion is going to go to the female out of the oldest class. That is the Miss Casseret HG Megan. And that is going to be our champion in the junior yearling. Junior yearling champion is none other than Miss Casseret HG Megan. And who is she sired by? This is going to be a ripping kind of show. So that is a CCC Mr. Rip. Now I have to recount, and then I'll get you some numbers as far as the rip count. I had to do my counting. No one's playing trivia with me, so I'm just going to not play trivia with y'all. I was going to do a trivia question, but y'all aren't listening and playing. All right, so Rio has a female in here. I believe that's the very first one. Yep. And then we're going to go to the J&L Cattle Services. Got to be way out of order, or I'm just confused, because it should be Cody Doucet, J&L, Juan Rodriguez, RMC, Then it should be Azteca. No, I guess, yeah, I guess he's showing for RMC. Then Vera Brothers, yep. Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch. RMC must have had 2. That was the reason why. Then 4D Cattle. Watts Ranch. Collins Cattle. I think Watts is missing. Collins Cattle. Mauricio. Yeah, we have a hole there where Brandy's supposed to be, I think. But I think they might have decided not to show. And then we have Olivia of V6, Ryan Max Simpson, and Casseray. Yep, I think they're in the correct order. All right. So, on the champion, let's consider it the gold medal count. On the gold medal count, Rip has 2 champion gold medals. Rip has 3 class gold medals. What's second? Silver? And then 2 silver medals.
I didn't think about it. We have a Word document with results.
I'm sorry?
I think
Iran is so smart. Our goddess in Nicaragua, that of course is none other than Maciel, the goddess of the live streams, because she does just such an amazing job of keeping us up. She has all that data at her fingertips. Lordy, lordy. Oh, but I was just talking about red females for today. Do you want me to do like for the whole show? We could.
I wasn't aware of how many.
What do you think?
I wasn't paying attention on how many he has yesterday
You weren't paying attention, what?
on the Rip's name.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was, because I know. So I think we only are doing females right now today. Oh, actually, the female rips are kind of doing a little bit better than the bull rips, but there was a bull rip, and guess who? Okay. Trivia question. Let's see if Will Dietering is listening to the trivia question. There's a little bit of a delay, so we're just gonna wait till, I'm not looking at him anymore. We're just gonna wait till he hears it because there's a delay on Facebook. But how many, okay, I've already talked about how many female rips. How many bull rip champions or class champions were there yesterday? How many bull rip, so sons of CCC Mr. Rip, how many bulls did CCC Mr. Rip? Oh wow, Michelle Moffat, you're way behind. Sorry. So, wait. The trivia question? Are you answering, 33 photos, not counting random photos or videos? On our photo site from the kickoff? Michelle, good try, but as of 8 a.m. this morning, we had 1,500 photos uploaded that are for free on our photo site, 1500. So I really appreciate it. You might not have been looking at that question quite the way we are. We're just looking at how many photos. So 1,500 photos are currently uploaded on our photo site. But the next question is, how many people have looked at the photo site? So I'm not sure. I think that maybe Michelle didn't understand the question. But good answer. I'm so glad you decided to play the game. But there's 1,500 photos on the photo site, and maybe we can get somebody to ask the next trivia question of, as of 8 a.m., how many people had, oh, you were doing the backdrop. I'm talking the whole thing. So 1,500 photos on the photo site, and then the next question is, how many eyeballs have been on the photo site? But the question that we have that maybe Will Dietering will play is, Mr. CCC Rip, or CCC Mr. Rip, has impacted so far 3 class winners, 2 second in classes, and 2 champions in the female show. In the bull show, how many CCC Mr. Rip winners were there? So we're going to have to wait a while for the internet for the Facebook to catch up, because there's like a minute delay, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're walking these cattle. Again, we are in the class number 52, which is our July 23. And again, it's not really class 52. It's just the way the system set those up. That's why it says class 52. Should be class, I have no idea what class number it really should be, because the gray female classes and the red female classes should all have the same number as far as classes go. But it just gets a little confusing, so we'll see if Mr. Will Dietering decides to come over here and talk with us at some point in time. He might have something in the arena right now. Nope, not right now. And he's telling him to keep walking. Oh, no.
He's picking.
Oh, he picks them? Okay, and stops them. Otherwise, he'd keep walking. So we have at the top of the class, I hope Leah's watching, because we have Lana at the top of the class showing her Miss M2028 Cutter's Rockstar. That's going to be a Cutter daughter. And of course, Herzog is going to have some Cutter offspring selling at their sale on September 26th. I say that kind of tentatively just to make sure. Yep, September 26th, which is a Thursday, so that they don't bump into any football problems. All right. Yes. Okie doke.
Two agua. Water. Okay.
Randy Woods track, right? Yes. 774.
We're going to start this class with the 0141 plate. She's a complete heifer, very femininity from her tail to the nose. Home placement very well. The back, top lap, very strong, very wide, nice and clean underline. He got a nice size of vulva and titties with shape and size. She got enough bone to be a female. Got a spring of rib. She didn't lose her femininity. He got extra extension of the neck and a beautiful face. She's on the middle of the way, not too long, not too short. I would say he got more balance. It's going to be a medium size, very economical, probably more easy keeping with the rest of the heifers. Beautiful heifer, first place. The heifer that we have in second is a heifer, probably heavy one compared with the other, but the underline is not as clear as the other. Anyway, she's a beautiful heifer with nice vulva, nice titties, nice hump, beautiful head, a spring of rib, bones enough to be a female. She traveled and walked today, got a good feet and legs at the show. She deserves the second place today. Heifer that we have in third place is a long body compared with the others two. Nice hump placement, medium underline, nice top, real strong. She doesn't have enough meat compared with the other two, especially on the rib part. But he's a long body, very femininity with good vulva, good titties, same size, same shape, with extension of the neck and beautiful face. And she's very sound feet and legs today. Thank you. The heifer that we have in four, he's real thick and massive. He carry a lot of weight, that heifer. And you see that rumen or belly is very good for rush food, like grass. He got a nice jump, real good, clean underline, nice vulva, nice tailbone, beefy type, good feet and legs. The only thing that he is in this place compared with the other is stronger at the shoulder compared with the other. But she's a really nice, and she got a lot of potential in a range for feet. Heifer we have in 5 place is a real nice heifer. Some of the heifers that we saw today, they overfeed, and some of them they need a little bit more feed. This is the case of her. The body condition of her today can be a little bit better, like a 50 more pounds, but she's a really nice heifer with a very large structure, large frame. Still don't lose her femininity. Look at that vulva and those legs. She got a lot of potential. Thank you very much. The number 6 is the tallest probably in the group. She doesn't have the structure to the other. You see in the rib part, little bit light bone compared with the other, but she never had any other worse thing for femininity. That home placement, clean underline, that vulva, that titties, and very sound feet and legs, and with a nice extension of the head. Beautiful heifer. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 52. First place, entry number 141, Estevan Valquez.
Alrighty. Miss Azteca Summer. That is going to be a 3H, X-ray 825 daughter, out of our good friends. What is the photo website? Samantha. Our photo website is BrahmanPhoto.com. BrahmanPhoto.com. I bet Miss Maciel's put the link right there in the reply to you so that you can go straight there to the photos for a kickoff. Again, that was this morning. We have a lot more photos already up. So BrahmanPhotos.com or Brahman Journal Photos, or you can Google search Brahman Photos and we just pop up. Again, Miss Azteca Summer 2/3 was the class winner. That was being shown by the beautiful McKenna Schulte Roskowski. for Azteca Ranch. That is Mr. 3H X-Ray 825 daughter out of Miss JS Good Rouge 773/8. That, of course, is our good friends JS Genetics, Jeff Smith, who passed away quite a few years ago. Miss him. I know his family misses him too. We all miss him. And then John Good, who we lost last year in June. And we miss Big John a lot. So, good people, gone way too soon. In second, we had the Miss Castlereagh Smoking Jewel 140/3, Collins Cattle Company being shown by IS Ranch Bethel and Bishop on the stick. IS Ranch Fitting Services was showing that beautiful smoking gun daughter out of Miss Castlereagh RR Maxie, which we've already talked about, has done really well for Castlereagh Ranch and their clients who have purchased offspring out of that beautiful female. And that female already was a calf champion during our Fort Worth stock show earlier this year. So congratulations, first and second. We're now in class number 53. Class number 53. We have our June 23, and then we will move into class number 54, and then that'll be the senior yearling drive. So I just see Mr. Will Dietering over there. I'm going to get, oh, is it on? Good. Mr. Will, would you mind stepping over here? Whoa, really loud. We're going to do a mic test. I'm going to hand him this microphone and we'll get him to do a mic test. I'm going to hand you this microphone and then you do a little mic test. Talk into it. Just say test 1, 2.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Say Dietering Red Brahmins all the way. Anyway, so I just was doing a little trivia question and Will Dietering did answer it. So my question was how many, well, we were talking about how many females the CCC Mr. Rip impacted. And there we have on the screen right now, we have some Dietering Red Brahmin bulls. That's Galaxy and Atlas. So that's a national brand champion with a international brand champion. So again, congratulations on that. But so CCC Mr. Rip has had quite a few females that have done well today. But yesterday, what did you have as an intermediate champion?
Well, yesterday we had one of our Rip calves was intermediate champion, and out of a DB Mercury bull, who's an Oro Rojo 800 son, and just the combination of those two lines just came together perfect.
So that was DB Southern Style 2/124. Does he have a nickname yet, or you know how you have?
No, we haven't nicknamed him yet.
Got to nickname him now. He was intermediate
Well,
champion.
we're trying to have something to do with Rip, but we're trying.
We're having trouble with that.
We're trying to figure out how to come up with a name that has Rip in it.
Well, Michael is really good.
He really
at
is.
the names,
He has great names, and we've had everything from Rip You a New One to.
I'm not sure we want that one.
Yeah, so
there you go.
No, and anyway, if anybody out there has a good name for a Rip calf, we're always up for it.
Okay, so I think everybody knows they start out DB Southern Style with a private herd number. Then some of the show string ones get their own nicknames.
Nearly all our show string gets a nickname because we work with them, and it's just easier with all the numbers just to have a name like Atlas or Mercury or whatever
Crystal
or
Galaxy, and they've had some great names. We were talking about how Rachel Cotrera also does a great job with naming hers. I'm not thinking Brandon's the creative one with the names, but maybe
I'm not going to make a comment on that.
No comment there. Come on, Rachel, jump in here and let us know.
They're probably listening, and I want to keep everybody as friends.
Molly might be one that's creative. I don't know. Maybe
I think
Brandon
Molly
is
very creative.
Molly is super creative. So
that's right.
DB Southern Style 2/124, which is a Rip son out of a Mercury daughter, and Mercury goes back to the super famous 800, but the red 800, which is your Oro
Right,
Rojo
Oro Rojo.
800.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And when I say that, I always have to say Oro Rojo 800. Love him. And you have one of his sons was on the show string. I know Oro Rojo
Yeah,
is no
Oro
longer
Rojo,
alive, but there's still semen available, yes.
Yeah, no, the adults, the reserve adult
Senior
senior
champion, the
was
age
an
reserve
Oro.
senior champion, I
He's
think
an
was
Oro
Oro
Rojo
Rojo.
800
Yeah.
son out of the Tafari cow.
Oro, I think, is his nickname
Yeah.
or something. I might be saying it wrong. So,
Oro.
Dietering Red Brahmins. Don't forget, guys, September 21 and 22, you have a online sale. What's going to happen on September 21st?
Well, we're going to have an open house where people can come by and see our genetics, see the sale offerings live, and just visit and have a good time under the shade trees in front of the mansion. And, we talk about Southern style, and the reason we do is because it's located on Leendo Plantation, which is on the National Register of his Southern homes. And people enjoy it, and we'll have people showing the home at the same time, which is an added treat for people who like history.
Hey, it's not just we have people showing the homes. We have
in period dress.
Yeah, they're in period dress. You get to go see this Southern plantation. That is amazing. So,
and along with Southern style cattle.
There you go, Southern style cattle. That's Dietering Red Brahmins. Thank you so much, Will, for joining us, and we will be there September 21st. Thank you.
Thank you, Victoria.
That way I don't have to like big darky over here.
That red heifer that we have here in front, plaque number 0631. She's a really nice heifer, real strong, real beefy type. He got nice vulva, real nice vulva, nice titties, very strong flexibility when he walk, good feet and legs. He got a spring in a rib, nice. Look at that back, very straight and wide. Extension of the neck, beautiful face, femininity all the way. And she traveled and walked today very well for that a month of body. And she doesn't have any fat grass anywhere. She's very well prepared today. Second place is a similar heifer to the first one. One of the differences is the underline can be a little bit larger, this one compared with the other, but she's with neck wagon. A lot of potential, a lot of flexibility when she walk and travel, good feet and legs, nice hump, nice face. She deserves the second place. The third place is the youngest heifer in the class. And the lady who is working with her, I guess she is the youngest two here in the class. She got a nice body, very gentle heifer, moderate frame, really strong, nice home place, extension of the neck, nice vulva, nice titties with same size and shake and walk very well today. She deserves third place. Fourth place is a very nice red heifer. Got a lot of balance when you see him from the side. When you will see him from behind, he kind of weak in the rear part when he walk, but anyway, probably trucking will stay tightened. Got a good bone to be a heifer. Nice hump, nice top, nice underline. He deserves the fourth place today. Red heifer, we have in 5 place. A very strong heifer, very strong. But you see when she walked for behind, got something wrong with the flexion of the legs. Sometimes it's probably not to be in his own range, get some swallow, and you see those shoulders, they're stronger compared with the other, but really nice heifer, very good future to be in a range for seed stock. Thank you. Last heifer, the one here, the light color, is the taller heifer of the group that I select. She got a nice body. She walked very well, but he got kind of a little bit fat, especially in the close to the tail. That's the reason she stays 6. But she's a good heifer, got a lot of potential, femininity, nice vulva, nice titties, nice hump, beautiful heifer with a large frame. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 53. We have first place, 631, Castaway Ranch. Second place, entry 51, Walters Livestock. Third place, entry 1276, Emma Blackman. Fourth place, entry 1075, 4D Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 913, Mauricio Rodriguez. And sixth place, entry 358, Lindsay Ranch. Coming to the ring with Class 54, we have entries number 230, Bowen Vernon. Entry 1217, Los Tecos Ranch. Entry 409.
Alrighty, we are in class number 54. This is our final class of the senior yearling heifers. Final class of the senior yearling heifer. Wow, easy for me to say. Last class of the senior yearling heifers. And we, Iran, are bringing good luck to Castaway today. Just because it's easy to say that because he's not standing here. Just kidding. So Castlereagh just won with their Miss BT Candelara Rip. That's another Rip. I'm going to have to keep up with the whole Rip moment. They should start sponsoring us because we could help them sell some semen. But isn't Rip... Aha! I thought so. CCC, Mr. Rip. Semen available on these bulls. There you go. That's Rip right there in the bottom right corner, guys. So we're going to give you a Rip stats and woohoo, Castlereagh. You guys need to go buy some Rip semen. Just saying. Because just like Dietering, you know, he has those amazing bulls, those amazing females, but sometimes he has to find a little something else to cross on because they're his amazing bulls and amazing females. So he felt comfortable going to Rip, and it clearly worked well for him. And of course, he has some great, so if you have a Rip daughter, you might want to go jump on some of that Dietering Red Brahmin semen. So it goes both ways, guys, so don't forget that. But we're going to keep up an Olympic, it's the Olympics, so we could do the whole Olympic gold medal count thing. Okay, that's going to be our trivia deal that we're going to do then, since no one wants to answer any of my questions. So we had a Rip on the Miss Cato Moonshine Macy. So a Rip on the Macy female, and again, very impressive. And just as we were talking to Dietering Red Brahmins, we were talking to Will Dietering of Dietering Red Brahmins. If you have, you know, genetics that you need a cross on, DB is absolutely amazing. So many different champions over the years. And then if you have, like, for example, if you had a Rip daughter, you could cross that on some Dietering, because that Mercury, so it's a son. So the son of Rip out of the Mercury daughter is super impressive and just a young bull. So again, those genetics work well. So of course we want to thank our sponsors, but we would not steer you wrong either. So BT, Miss BT Candelaria Rip out of the Miss Cato Moonshine female was that class winner of class number 53. And don't forget that Dietering Red Brahmin's online production sale, that is September 21 through 22. And if you're talking red genetics, of course we have the J. Parker Farms, Hold Foundation. We're real excited to see those babies. We have seen them on the ground, but they're not in the show ring yet because it's just bitty babies. So the Candelaria Rip was the class champion, and then a Maximus daughter out of KF Miss Sting for Walters Livestock. That's Walters Rosanna Rojo. She was our second in class. So we're going to do our Rip Olympic gold count. So our Olympic gold count for Rip as far as championships go. And then so as of right now, I think Rip has 3 champions because he had that bull champion from the other day. So Rip had the calf champion. He had the second in class there in that calf division. He had the first in class. So many. It's like 8. Just a whole bunch. So it looks like he's had 5, we're including the bulls. So he's had 5 class champions, 3 champions, and second in class. Two seconds. Let's go, Michaela K. with Bama JK Livestock. Thank you, Samantha, for shouting that out to us. We got distracted. So, where? Oh, JTK. That's going to be the entry number 0294. So it looks like right now we still have some walking, but as far as what we have, we have IS Ranch Fitting Services up at the top. That is going to be oh, that's the Madam, you know, I love her name, TCC Spicy Margarita. She has won quite a bit. So, and I do think we see your JK Livestock. I think she's on the far side. Walking. Looking good though. They all look amazing. This is such a hard show. So it looks like as of right now, IS Ranch Fitting Services is up there. We also have 2 Walter Livestocks. There are only 2 in the class, so we should be able to keep up with those. Then we have Lily Reed with NV Mischief Baby. Then we have this one right here. Trying to catch a number here. What? 188. 188? Okie doke. 188 is still in the arena. And then we have a Herzog that has a 194 on the hip. That's Gianna. All right. So looks like they're walking again, guys. And Samantha McCalla, I'm probably not saying it right, sorry. McCalla K for JK Livestock, she looked great. And Fernanda, thank you for watching with us. Thumbs up to you too. And where are you watching from? So we have IS Ranch Fitting Services for TCC. That is going to be the TCC Spicy Margarita. Then we're going to go to the Walters Livestock that ends in 52. So that's going to be Georgia. And then we're going to go to the Shannon. Then it looks like we have Lily Reed with, I believe that's going to be the NV Mischief. So Miss Chief is going into that second hole, it looks like. Yep. So Georgia is going to keep walking. Shannon is sitting third. 409 is sitting fourth. Alrighty, guys. So as we all know, he has changed them. You are so welcome, Samantha. We're really glad we can be here to show you this. But she did a great job. All the cattle are looking good. This is a tough show. And I always like to remind everybody, it's just one man's opinion on one day. So Madam TCC Spicy Margarita, I know for a fact, just because I remember her name and my brain works that way. She's already had quite a few wins. She was our 2024 Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo Reserve Calf Champion. She is a Nyoka Sanchez, not Pablo, but she's a Sanchez daughter out of the CT Madame Boudreaux 11/15. I know that they have embryos on that female, if I remember hearing correctly, and also seeing it in their ads. Let's listen.
With 0153 plate. Nice feet and legs, nice body conformation. He got a hump in the real place, clean underline. Got a nice vulva, good size, and those 4 titties there, good shape and good size. You see the top line, it's very strong and angle. Got a good extension of the neck, beautiful head, and walk today, travel very well. She got enough muscle, but she doesn't lose her femininity. First place. Heifer is second place. 0833. Very, very close to the other. You can compare them, very close. Femininity, good home placement, good vulva, good titties, little bit longer underlane compared with the other. He got a lot of beef in the rear part, you see. That muscle go all to the hooks. And he got a top, really wide eye, where the mid expensive one is right there at the ribeye area. You got an extension of the neck and beautiful face, good feet and legs, and travel very well. Third place is a nice heifer too, very, very competitive with the other, probably bigger, more frame to the other, but she doesn't lose her femininity. She walks very well, good feet and legs. The position of the hump is not like the other, but she's a good hump anyway. Got a long station neck, beautiful face, nice back, good expression, the flashing ability, and walk today very well. Heifer will be having 4 different kind to the other, real thick. You see that high volume of the rumen, of the belly, is different kind. Got more feet compared with the other, for a little bit overfeed. You see that hump, right place, clean underline, really nice vulva and titties with shapes and size. Walk very well today. And she got nice extension of the neck and beautiful face. Compared with the other, got more a strong shoulder compared with the other 3. But she's a really nice, got a lot of potential. Thank you. The heifer that is in 5 position is a nice heifer, long body, probably one of the largest structure in bone. You got a very balanced body, kind of strong on the shoulder compared with the others. Nice home placement, nice extension of the head, of the neck, and then the head. Really nice, clean underline. He's more athletic compared with the other, but a long body. He got a lot of potential to use it with bull, with kind of with a large frame, a kind of short bull. Got a lot of potential. Nice heifer. The light heifer that we have here, they don't show the muscle compared with the other. Whatever, she traveled very well. She's very femininity. He got a little bit less structure in the bone compared with the other, but probably in the pastures he's gonna be one of the best cows in your hair. Nice vulva, nice hump replacement, and nice underline. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results on Class 54. First, 153.
We do have some class results. I'm going to give those to you. First in class is Madam TCC Spicy Margarita, which we might need one of those at the end of the day today. Mr. Iran's like shaking his head, yes. Of course, in Honduras, we drink that very special beer, which is our fave. So, but TCC Spicy Margarita, that is going to be she's already had a really nice show career. Fort Worth Stock Show Reserve Calf Champion. She is a daughter of the Nyoka Sanchez. That is a bull from Australia. And out of CT Madame Bordeaux 11 over 15. She also was our EBBA Bonanza Show Reserve Calf Champion. She was Rio Grande Ballet Calf Champion with the beautiful Leah Thibodeau on the stick. I'm looking at it right now. So she's coming in again for championship consideration. Second in class for a possible reserve championship consideration was our reserve grand and senior yearling at the junior show at the Brahmin event is none other than the NV Miss Chief Baby. She is sired by CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7, and she is out of, I'll have to get that female for you. Oh, NV Miss Chief Baby, and her owner is Lily Reed. So right now, he might jump right on this and make a decision, but I'm gonna tell you really quick. We have McKenna Schulte Ruskowski on the stick with her class winner from the first class. That is Miss Azteca Summer. That is a 3H X-ray 825, daughter out of the Miss JS Good Rouge 773. Looks like he's walking, I'm sorry. I thought he was placing them. Then our second class was a Castlereagh Ranch entry. This is going to be Miss BT Candelaria Rip. And that is a Rip daughter, in case you can't tell. Miss Cato Moonshine Macy is the dam. And then in the final class, as we just said, we have Madam TCC Spicy Margarita. And that is going to be a CT Mr. Elmo daughter. I remember correctly, out of the, nope, I'm sorry, what am I thinking? Nyoka Sanchez, that's that Australian bull that's homozygous polled, and then out of the CT Madame Bordeaux. I knew there was that CT in there, Mr. Ron, so there you go. Hopefully she doesn't get in trouble because she had to stop for just a moment. We're here in the arena with our judge, Hernando, to what he is going to say.
For junior championship in female, red female, we have 3 heifers very close one to the other. They go well, they travel the arena well, their femininity, they have enough muscle. They show that fleshing ability, natural fleshing ability. They have medium, except the one in the middle, underline. They're very acceptable in this breed. For me, it's very important to show the femininity, the neck, head, titties, vulva, muscles, good for a female. This time we're gonna I always have a lot of hopes in the young ones, in the juniors, by the way. And this time I'm gonna go for the young ones. Congratulations.
Right, we can just leave me on. I promise to be quiet until he talks again. We are going to have a champion. A champion was none other than out of the youngest class. That's going to be Miss Azteca Summer. We have Miss Castlereagh Smoking
For
Jewel
reserve,
coming in for reserve consideration. That is Nate the
here.
Stick on there.
What I would say is 06
Going with
31.
Castlereagh. All righty. So, the Castlereagh female out of the second class, which is a Rip. So therefore, we're going to add one more championship to the gold medal Ripper. And let's go Forche cattle. I know, that was Nathan Forche. Go get him, Nathan Forche. Nathan Forche showing for IS Ranch Fitting Services. We just call him Nate the Stick. It took me a little while to learn how to say Forche, as you guys all know. So Sarah and Hunter, glad you guys are watching with us. We thought that Margarita looked great. Hey, Cameron, we were talking about your girl, the Madam TCC Spicy Margarita. and that she is a Sanchez daughter out of CT Madame Bordeaux 11 over 15. And if I remember correctly, you have some embryos that are available for sale. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me, but I do believe you have some embryos available for sale. She won a very hard class. And of course, we want to thank IS Ranch Fitting Services. They sponsored our showmanship show, and they're sponsoring our junior show tomorrow. So thank you to them. But of course, TCC, great people to do business with. That is Cameron Deaton up there that just made some comments. And then Forshay's, we're going to see them showing. And of course, Castlereagh Ranch, they won another championship. I'm sorry, they were a reserve champion. So, in the gold medal count for bulls, we're talking about the Rip Bull, because he's having a rip-roaring day. That might be a good nickname, rip-roaring. So, our champion was the Miss Azteca Summer. Of course, that was the beautiful McKenna Schulte on the stick. McKenna Schulte Ruskowski. She got married in April to our good buddy David, who is one of our sponsors for Nicaragua. And if you guys want to sponsor Nicaragua, we are still looking for a few sponsors. We could use some help getting down there. Tres Lagos, thank you for watching with us. So we could still use a few sponsors. So I'm going to see if I can find... Let me grab this real quick. Is this on? Good. Okay, I'm going to ask a yes, no. I'm going to see if I can ask. I'll see if I can catch Caesar. Caesar, Castlereagh. I'm going to walk real quick with him. I'll walk with you. Okay, so I have a microphone. Do you know that your bull that you're selling semen on, CCC Mr. Rip, is right now the #1 bull for siring champions and class winners here?
Oh.
Isn't that good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
And they can buy semen from Castlereagh Ranch on CC Mr. Rip.
Yeah, the semen is storage in EBS and Elgin.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Awesome.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Rip is the #1 bull right now for siring champions here at the kickoff.
Yeah?
Yeah, big time. So we're going to keep talking about it. Yes.
lady small who's coming untucked. Because my little redneck can make me eat dirt. I'm not making sure it's covered in blood. Savannah way. It's just on the side. Because it really stops getting comfortable. It's so crazy because they didn't order my green shirt, so my green shirt is a lady's large. But now I have 2 lady shirts. It's just a shirt. It just fits a little different. It's all good though.
So, wrong. I'm checking to see if maybe I just misspoke or the book was wrong because we're getting a message. So, was that the wrong female on the NV? Oh, no. I'm going to look that up because I know I'm going to say Nature's wrong. NV Ranch. Therefore, I'm safe and I can just go with that. So NV Ranch is telling us something is different and I'm looking it up on the ABBA system. So are we talking about the one that just won? That was second in class? Because on the, and I may have it wrong, but on the ABBA system, if that was NV Miss Chief Baby 3/5, I did say Natchez, right? Oh, Natchez Valley Ranch, NV Ranch. Cool, Natchez Valley Ranch. So let me know, was the second in class, in that last class that we had, NV Miss Chief Baby 3/5. I show on the ABBA system that her dam is NV Miss Chief Baby 9/5. Is that the one we're talking about? Or are we talking about a different one? And because you're saying is the heifer is out of NV Miss Chief Ruby Ellen, and I'm showing something on the ABBA system. So I might be wrong. So Natchez Valley Ranch, let us know because we don't want to put that text up wrong. And so I'm correct. She is out of NV Miss Chief Baby 9/5. So what's the NV Miss Chief Ruby Ellen? Just asking. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, we might have typed it in wrong. Maybe that's what the problem is. Oh, I gotcha. All right, we typed it in wrong. Yep, I understand exactly what you're saying now. So Miss Maciel, who is a goddess, if you had to do what she does, you would be like going cross-eyed. We'll get that fixed right now. So we have NV Miss Chief Ruby Ellen, and we need to say, gotcha. We need to say that the other one, the 9/5. Okay, Miss Maciel will get that fixed, and I appreciate the shout out because I know you're watching. So, again, we had a champion and a reserve champion there in that last class. Our champion was and that of course was the senior yearling females. We could play over and under and figure out what time we think we're going to end tonight. All right, guys, I'm ready. let's be kind to those of us that were here until midnight, which is us. Well, we got home at midnight. So we started at, what time did we start, Duran? Turn on that microphone, dude.
We started at 9.
No.
Well, the
We
live
started at 7.
the live
No.
we set this stuff at 7.
Okay, he's going to argue with me. I'm going to add. We started at 7. We personally started at 7.
Yes.
Yep, that's a better way to say it. He's thinking live stream. And we ended at 10, 18, 11. It was late.
If I'm not wrong, 11:45.
11:45 is when I think we got home. So we could say that was kind of sort of the end of our day. Alrighty. Midnight again. No, Carrie Clay, midnight again. We have a camera that's down, or we have people that are banging on cameras? Have they moved? Okay. All right, I'm on it. Do I need...
Ángel Moreno, saludos hasta Ganadería Carlos Mari.
With 05, 18, nice red heifer, good feet and legs, walking and travel nice. The arena got a nice and big bulba. Those titties, they're perfect size. And Got a nice jump placement, home placement. Look at that back. He doesn't got a good extension of neck with a beautiful head. He got enough muscle, and she doesn't lose her femininity. Second place, very close to the other, a little bit more functional size, a little bit more underline compared with the first one, but beautiful hump placement, beautiful top line, rear part, nice and big vulva with those titties, gonna be the next order. He walked very well, traveled very well, long extension of neck, a beautiful head, second time. The heifer that we have in third is a very balanced heifer with a lot of beefy type. It's a wagon machine, that nice hump placement, real flexibility when she walk, and got a nice rear extension, real thick heifer. She doesn't lose her femininity. Got a nice two neck and beautiful head. Heifer number 5 is very close to the other, but a little bit weak just behind to the hump instead to the others. Anyway, she's a good heifer, walking very well, nice vulva, she's femininity. She's very strong in the rear part, got extension of the neck and beautiful head. Walk good, and it's very sound feet and legs. Heifer with the largest frame in the class. She's gonna be a big, good mama cow with a nice home placement, real thick at the top line, nice underline, big heifer, big muscle on the rear part. She walk, carrying that amount of body and structure, she walk kind of difficult compared with the other, and she's a little bit stronger at the shoulder, but it's for that structure. Anyway, got a good femininity thing, like a long neck, and she doesn't lose her femininity until that structure and beefy type. It's gonna be a big, good mama cow. The last heifer, probably she's the longest body of the group. She's very long between feet and legs. She doesn't show the natural muscle compared with the other. She's more athletic. That's the reason that she is here in this place. But she's a really nice and femininity heifer. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on Class 57. First place, entry number 518, Weston Duhon. Second place, entry 1037, Lily Valderine. Third place, entry 413, Herzog Cattle. Fourth place, entry 210, Red Fontenot. Fifth place, entry 485, Callie Saunders. Sixth place, entry 1266, Schulte Cattle Company. Coming in the ring with that class 58, we have entry 439, Cody Doucet. Entry 116, J&L Cattle Service. Entry 1051, J&L Cattle Services. Entry 1149, Vera Brothers Cattle Company. Entry 691, Dittering Red Brahmins. Entry 269, Dittering Red Brahmins. Entry 1082, Drake Metalcon. 198, Rod and Rao. Entry 914, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 187, Brand Vernon. Entry 218, Quinn Paget. Go ahead and bring up your class 59. They're needed in the makeup area.
So, sorry guys, I had to run over and check a camera. And then I'm just checking with Miss Maciel if we got the dam fixed on the NV Chief, because we had the wrong dam on the live stream comments. So just checking if we had that right. And John and Carrie Clay is saying that we won't get done until midnight. I'm sorry guys, I ran away because I was sprinting over, and when they saw me running up by the camera, everybody scattered. They were like, no, it wasn't me, I didn't touch it. They were like, it was so-and-so, and I'm like, no, it's no problem, it happens. So, Ganadera, Carla Mary, our good friends there, of course, that is Carlos Lee, and they are watching with us. They're there in Panama. And Linda, hey, glad you're watching. You're going to get to see some great, I guess it's your granddaughter. You're going to have some great viewing. You're going to get to watch your granddaughter. I'm thinking Linda is Brad's mom, and therefore you're going to get to see your granddaughter Grayson show. She did a great job at the All-American. She had that championship, and that was her very first time to have a championship at the All-American. And no, we don't have a translation into Spanish. You know, Iran, you could sort of do a little bit of that. And thank you so much, Miss Maciel. She is a goddess. She does all of the great stuff. So, and we did ask Cameron of TCC if she had any embryos out of the Madame Boudreaux, but she hadn't answered back, but I'm sure she will later. So, our last class, which was the first class of the intermediate division. Okay, first class of the intermediate division was class 57. We saw CJ Barman. Iran broke it. Now it's now? No. Now? Great. Great. All right. Iran broke it. There you go. Maybe, maybe not. So we'll see if it works. 2, 1, 2, 3. Get me another. Okay, guys, so I had lost my mic, which is probably a good thing on occasion. And so Iran got a mic, and here we go. So we were talking about the CJ Bar Miss Victoria, and she was the winner of that last class. That was class number 57. Then in second, now Ron, you'll like this. So do you remember the Bayou Elites that we did with Jason Smith and all of our good friends in Louisiana? Mm-hmm. And remember how we sold a Miss Fontenot? Mm-hmm. Miss Fontenot 342. And guess who was second just now in that big class?
Either her or full sister.
It was either her or what?
Full sister.
No, it was her.
Oh.
Yeah. Iran does not pay attention. Focus. Focus, Iran. Focus. Just kidding. Okay. So the second in class was none other than Miss Fontenot 342. So congratulations. Hey, Shannon Baldwin, thank you for watching with us. You guys sponsored us during the national show, and we really appreciate it. That was awesome. Of course, that's that Tomcat bull that was grand champion here last year, if I remember correctly. So he was grand champion here last year, and that is Lazy 2 Landing Cattle. So Shannon Baldwin is watching with us. So we love that Tomcat bull. And Mauricio Rodriguez was on the stick there. So, and I do believe we've had some people ask who is in the arena with the judge, and the person in the arena with the judge is, I believe, his son. So let's watch and see what the judge has to say. So.
198, light color, heifer, 9 hump placement, real femininity. She's a square at the body. She got nice and large vulva, 4 titties with a good size and good shape. When you see him walk, she walk with a lot of balance. She's femininity all the way. Nice heifer, got nice expression of her femininity, a spring of rib, beefy part, and the last part, nice, clean underline. The second place is kind of very close compared with the first one, but a little bit shorter between legs and feet. But anyway, she is a beefy type, different kind of hump compared with the first one, but she's a good heifer to use it like a breeding program or embryo program, real thickness. Red cattle need more cattle with this kind of type, really thick with a big bone and clean underline. She got a nice long neck and a nice hump placement. Thank you. Number 3 is a moderate frame, but real good and complete heifer. Nice hump placement, nice back, real clean underline, walk very well, feet and legs in very good shape, good structure at the hip, with a nice extension of the neck and beautiful head. Thank you. The heifer that is in 4, it's a nice heifer, close to the other, bigger size, little bit overfit compared with the other, but she walked well, traveled very well. She got more light bone compared with the other, but she's femininity all the way. The heifer that is in 5th place is a very massive heifer. Compared with the other 4, you see kind of a little weakness behind the shoulders and the hump, but anyway, very good structure. She was kind of nervous today. Probably he could get a better place. He was more docile. Anyway, nice color, nice heifer, good structure, good underline. Got a lot of future like a donor cow. The last heifer that we have here, he doesn't show the body conformation compared with the other 5, but she's a good heifer, medium size, light bone compared with the other, real clean underline, nice hump, probably he can be one of the best cows in the pasture of the ranch. Thank you.
Results here in Class 58. Entry number 198, Ryan Rao. Second place, entry 116, J.L. Calaservice.
My microphone is working. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Having problems with my microphone, but I can't hold it the whole time. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, let's go. I think we were going. Sorry, guys. You had to listen to that. So sorry. Okay, so first place, Moreno Miss Lady Rabble Babs. That is a Mr. V8 322 over 8. MS Lady Rotan Mia 732 over 2. Rylan Rao on the stick there. And as far as the ABBA system, unless she's won something recently, she does not have any show record. But again, these are young. This is just a March. So the JF, Miss Halle Berry, was second. Again, just because an animal doesn't have a show record does not mean that they haven't done really well somewhere, or that the ABBA system isn't updated, or that maybe this might be their first show. So again, congratulations to that class champion. That was a Moreno Miss Lady Rabble Babs. Rabble Babs was shown by Ryle and Rao. Might not be saying that right, sorry. And that is a Mr. V8 322 over 8 daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Rotain. And then we had J&L on the stick on the second in class. That is none other than, oh, wow. That is VF Miss Halle Berry. She is owned by one of our sponsors, Red, Mississippi, J. Parker Farms. Woohoo! Okay, so VF Miss Halle Berry. That is the female that has had so many people ask about her. And John Parker of J. Parker Farms purchased her, I think, from the Bondenstein family. I think I'm saying Bondenstein right. For those of you who know how to say Bondenstein, if I am saying it right, let me know. If I am saying it wrong, let me know. Bondenstein. Oh, Stein. Bondenstein. It's Bondenstein. Okay, Bondenstein. So that female was the junior yearling champion at the ABBA Winter Classic. That, of course, is the Smoking Gun daughter on the CT Elise Papu, 6 over 0. Then Dixie National, she still belonged to Jack. Then at South Texas State Fairs, where she was reserved junior yearling champion, she was owned by J. Parker Farms. J. Parker Farms brought her to the EBBA Bonanza show, where she was reserved junior yearling champion. She was also a junior yearling champion at the EBBA Extravaganza show. So congratulations to J. Parker Farms for having that second in class with that beautiful Smoking Gun daughter out of the CT Elise Papo. Maybe I'm saying that wrong too, but I'm trying. Okay, we are in class number 59. Class number 59 It's going to be our February of 2023. And again, thank you guys so much. And me, like my microphone is not working.
I had that from the dog. I had a good walking. I have two. I have two. Yes, I do. I bring down one kind of path that is always on the ground. Which is Tesla, you saw. But had cattle.
One, two, okay. Now we got the microphone that works. Thank you guys so much. Go Lukey with 1/3. Adeline Smith. Luke. I'm not sure if Luke was in the last class because we're a little behind, guys. But I'm not sure if Luke was in the last class or is in this class. So, oh, yes, wait, Forshay. Oh, Lukey, gotcha. Luke, the youngest of the Forshay cattle show team at the moment, is with Miss VC. So we have Moreno, Miss Lady Rida. Hey, did you put that comment up about Luke? Luke looked great at the Brahmin event. He did good. I think he won his division in the showmanship. It was awesome. We got a great photo of him too. He had that whole serious face thing going on. Okay, come on, Luke. Keep a walking. Keep a walking, Luke. Luke's like, okay. It's a little hard, I think, for the younger showmen because they're always taught to like walk slow, walk elegantly, and then you have a judge that's telling them to walk on. Nothing wrong with the judge, just saying that it's a different method. So we have Moreno Miss Lady Rida. That's going to be a Moreno Mr. Risky daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Reba Redo. Southern Comfort. That is a Southern Comfort there at the front. So Southern Comfort, yep, there at the front. And then we're going to have the Forshay cattle with their Miss BC. And we have some fans of Luke, 1/3. That is a LMC LN polled Papo daughter out of RF Razorbacks Pablita, which I'm going to bet is a Pablo daughter. HWM Lady GF Ruby Rojo Mackenzie No is on the stick there, I do believe. That's going to be a CT Mr. Elmo 2/7 out of Lady H Melina Rojo 944/6. DQD is in the house. That is going to be Hollis Deckard. Moving, I don't know if they're continuing to walk. Okay, some of them are being told to continue walking. Yes, so Hollis was one of the ones to continue walking. She's showing her DQD Winona. That's a Mr. H. Asher Manso out of Miss T.O.'s 611/4. And Then you're going to have Miss 76 over 3. That is Brant Barnes. Okay. Brant is, yep, there he is. He's in the ring. He's wondering why his brother was standing here watching. There you go. Miss 76 over 3. That is Mr. CB Hector daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Rella. Then we have Walter's Delicious Rojo, a smoking gun on top of Walter's Eden Rojo. Eden Rojo, I think, has done very well for Walter's Ranch. Then we're going to be looking at, I believe, maybe, yep, another Southern Comfort Ranch. That's Moreno's Miss Lady Raising Canes. So the first one and the girl in the bright pink is Southern Comfort. First and fourth right now is Southern Comfort. Thank you very much as I poke her on and tell them, get a hold of them. Moreno Miss Lady Raising Canes is a SRS Josie Wales. Josie Wales, of course, was a national champion. That, of course, SRS is very well known. That is Swanner Red Brahmins. And then on top of Moreno Miss Lady Vivian, that is being shown by Southern Comfort Ranch. And then we go to the Casaray Sharapova. That is a Maximus on the Cato Moonshine Molly. So again, we are in our second class of the intermediates. Nope. We're in our third class of the intermediate division. Third class of the intermediate division. We have one more class of intermediate, and then we will be moving right along into that intermediate championship. Just zooming along today, it is 12:38. We're playing over and under. What time do you think we will finish? Now we do have a ribeye dinner. Okay, Iran just said 9, so we might be eating ribeyes back here. Just saying. I don't know. We'll see if anybody else wants to play the over and under game with us. Play over and under with us. Anybody who's close to the time, the person who's the closest to the time, what are they going to win? They need to start having things to win. Maybe an ad, not a sponsorship, but an ad on our live stream. All right. For those of you out there that are watching, if you want to have an ad on the live stream, whoever tells us the closest time to when we will finish tonight wins an ad on our live stream. I don't think we can announce that on a loudspeaker system. I think that might be. And not that we want this to be over, because we absolutely love being here. But it was just a touch long yesterday, what with the showmanship. Okay, Southern Comfort's right there. Okay, Mallory is saying it's 10 p.m. Mallory, are you here? We want to know if Mallory Wheeler Tate of 79 Cattle is here. Because if not, I'm going to stand by your sign that every single person had to walk by to get to the arena that says 79 Cattle. It is right here behind me by our booth. If you're here, I want to come interview you by the sign. If you're not, I'm going to talk good things about you by the sign before the Gray Show. Okay, Julie Cantrell Green is saying 9:52. I'm gonna write these down so I can keep track. And Mallory's here. Okay, before the Gray Show starts, now everybody's playing the game. Okay. Before the Gray Show starts, Mallory, you get over here so we can talk about your sale, because they have some great cattle. They've been being shown by J&L, and they have been winning a lot. And they're going to have a sale September 22 and 23, and they've invested in some tremendous genetics. Let's listen.
94, that light color heifer, a beautiful heifer. She walked very well. She's good at feet and legs. Nice and clean underline. Got a large vulva and good 4 titties. It's going to be the order in the mammary system one of these days. He got a nice hump placement. The top line is very strong and very wide. He got extension and a beautiful femininity face. Worked very well. She got enough muscle with a spring rib and a beefy part in the rear part, go all the way into the hooks. I'm gonna give you the first place in this class. Thank you. Second heifer that we have here, the red heifer is a nice heifer too, with a beautiful home placement, nice underline, nice bulba, good udder, good titties, very strong at the top, at the back. She got a lot of breed characteristics. She walked well, very well today. Thank you. Second place. The heifer that we have in the third place is a real good instructor heifer. Beautiful. When you see him come to the arena, keep your eye everything. The only thing that he is in third place because he got many good things. When she stand and walk, the open wide is different compared with the two ones. But he's a beautiful heifer that have a lot of future for donor cow. Thank you. Heifer in 4, she's real thick, mother frame. She doesn't have the hump placement exactly with the other 3, one of the reasons. Got a medium underline, real beefy type, a lot of spring or reef. He doesn't have the extension of the neck compared with the other, but he is a good heifer, beefy type. Heifer in 5 is a heifer with a structure, good structure and legs, but he kind of got a little trouble in feet when she walk and when she stand. She got a nice hump placement, a lot of good dip of the body, rear part with a lot of meat go all the way to the hoof. He got a big hoof, walk very well. He is in 5th place. The heifer that she is in 6th place, she doesn't show the condition of the other compare, but she got a lot of good things. She got more big hump and right place, a nice clean underline. They don't show the spring or ribs and the meat, the others and the rib part especially, but she got a lot of future too, a good donor, a good cow to use in a registration program. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 59.
Okay, guys. So Deanna Ramsey got the memo. She is playing the game of over under. Who's going to get the closest to what time we're going to finish tonight? So the question is, what time do you think we'll finish tonight? Now, granted, we had the showmanship after the open show yesterday. Deanna Ramsey's saying 8:50. I'm keeping track, guys, and you are going to win something. What you're going to win is a commercial, not a sponsorship, but a graphic commercial on one of our live streams. So we're going to Nicaragua next week if you want to jump on that one. So we have 8:50 from Deanna Ramsey, but congratulations to our good friends at Southern Comfort. SoCo, better known as SoCo. SoCo had a win with Southern Comfort Ranch was Moreno Miss Lady Rida 972 over 3. Now, if you think that name sounds familiar to you, it does, because she was also our calf champion in December of 2023 at the Heartland Classic Open Brahman Show. She is sired by Moreno Mr. Ricky and out of Moreno Miss Reba Redo, and of course owned by Southern Comfort. And Amanda Harrell is saying 6:15. That's so cool, we're getting everybody to play. So that didn't show up on my comments. Oh, maybe that was on a YouTube comment. What do you think? Nope, Facebook? Okay, I'm good with that. We are streaming on Facebook and YouTube, and we have a link on we have it embedded on our website, and we are TikTok now. So make sure you go and join us. Make sure you follow us on all our social media. That is the Brahmin Journal, Instagram, YouTube. We don't tweet a whole lot, but I mean, we have an account, but we probably ought to tweet, like X a little. It's now X. Yep. And TikTok. We're pretty famous on TikTok already for such a short period of time. So who said 6:15? I don't have that on mine. What?
Amanda Howard.
Nope. See, it didn't pop up on mine. I don't know how. Oh, Amanda. Okay. Amanda's saying 6:15. And Jesse and Amanda, you're kind of trying to split the difference so y'all can get that together maybe. I don't know, same last name. Amanda and Jesse. So Jesse is saying 7:15. So y'all are an hour apart. Amanda, I like your time. That would be a good time for me. Not sure it's going to happen, but I'm liking it. Okay, and in second place, guys, in that last class, we're going to talk quick because this is a small class, so therefore the judge will just roll right through here. But in second place was Walter's Delicious Rojo. She was our reserve grand and calf champion at the 2023 EBBA Christmas Classic. That was in December. 2024 Dixie National Junior Yearling champion, also 2024 Rio Grande Valley champion. Also, I think those were the only championships she's had, clearly a lot. That is a Smoking Gun Daughter on the Walters Eden Rojo 455. So we are now in class. This is going to be the last class of the intermediate division. Last class of the intermediate division. Now, Iran, I'm sort of thinking that we're not going to see a whole lot more rips, simply because he's a young sire, so I don't know how old I don't know what his oldest offspring would be. I know there was an intermediate because Dietering Red Brahmins, of course, had that beautiful bull that was intermediate champion. And look, right there, Razorback is saying 650. 650 from Razorback. Okey-doke. I'm writing it all down, guys. So far, I am hoping Amanda wins. Not thinking any specific time, but I'm just kind of hoping. So again, playing over and under, give us a time you think the show will be over. In this class, we have Casseray with the Miss Casseray TCB Voodoo Child. That's a Maximus on Miss Cato Moonshine. She's being a little fresh. We have Jolie Zimmerman with BCC Lady Annabella. I do think, yep. And that's going to be a Cutter Daughter out of CT Lady Mariana Rhino. We're then moving to a VL Rojo Apache. That's going to be Carrier Cattle Company. Oops. Yep, Carrier Cattle Company in the house. So he's going to continue walking them. It looks like we have, unless he's already started shuffling them. Sure which direction he's going.
As of right now, 1183 is first.
Okay, so 1183, which is BCC Lady Annabelle, that's going to be a cutter out of CT Lady Mariana. That's a 1183, correct? Mm-hmm. Then we go to the Carrier Cattle Company. That, of course, is CCC fame. That is going to be a VL Rojo Apache 1/50 out of Miss Chaparral 168. Miss CCC Moonshine Kima. Then we have the beautiful Brandy Barnes Watts Ranch. That is going to be Miss CE 129/1. That's a troubadour on top of KS Miss Juanita. Looks like we're going to walk them again, guys. So he might be shuffling. Nope, he's walking these top three. So the Casseray has been excused. The Zimmerman is walking first. Then we have the Carrier Cattle, Watts Ranch. catching some numbers here to make sure I've got who is what. Okay, the 1076, yeah, they stayed in order. That's going to be the 4D Cattle Company. H3, Miss Carey, 22 over 0. That again is going to be sired by a Australian bull. Sired by an Australian bull. Okay, so now we have the carrier in the lead. We have the Zimmerman in second. Oh, wait, they're going to continue walking. We're putting the Watts first. We're putting the 4D cattle second. They're going to continue walking. Continuing the walk, walk, walk. Watts Ranch is there at the beginning. I'm going to go sound off for a moment.
As a first place in this class. She's a very femininity female with a large extension of neck, beautiful hump placement, nice underline. He's not the more massive or more structured, but he got enough bone and structure to be a female. They got a large vulva and a nice teeth, same size, same shape. Look at that back, real straight and back, nice. He got expression of the spring ribs enough. She doesn't lose her femininity in that way. She's a very good female, won easy. Second place is close to the other one, but he got show a little bit more overfeed in the rear part. You see when she walked, that kind of little ball, but he's a good mama cow, probably in the future. She got a very good characteristic, breed characteristic, that hump, real good one with a clean underline, a really beefy type, and long neck and beautiful head. Nice structure too. The female that we have in third place, probably he's one of the smallest, but she got a lot of balance when she walk. She got a lot of breed characteristics. You know, the big ones, but she's good enough to get the third place in this class. Fourth heifer is a real nice heifer, but today got one trouble with the left feet. He cannot walk very well. That's the reason she stayed here. But if she was walking in better shape, she can win the class probably. Thank you. 5 heifer. It's a nice heifer too, but when you see in front, you're gonna see those feet not too correct as the others. That's the reason he's in 5, but she's got a good femininity, good vulva, good odor, good hump, good color and expression on the good rib. 6 heifer is a nice heifer, a little bit overfeed. You notice in the brisket area or in the rib area very close to the tail. Anyway, it's easy to lose that fat. Just leave it in the picture. Got a good future, very strong, very deep of the body. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 60. We have first place, entry number 776, CE Cattle. Second place, entry 1076, 4D Cattle Company. Third place, entry 1063, Noel Elaine Wilson. Fourth place, entry 1062, Carey Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 871, Hinsey Cattle Company. And sixth place, entry 1183, Jolie Zimmerman. Bringing in on your intermediate championship out of class 57, we have entry number 518, Weston Duhan. Out of class 58, we have entries 198, Ryden Rao. Out of class 59, we have entry number 94, Southern Comfort Ranch. And out of 60, we have entry number 776, CE Cattle. Our second place in our class 57 is number 1037, Lily Ballard Bedreen. In our class 58, second place, entry 116, J.L. Cattle Service. 59, second place, entry 47, Walters Livestock. Entry 60, our second place, entry 1076.
Alrighty, we have a class winner of our last class in the intermediate division, and they are now coming in for the reserve championship and championship consideration in the intermediate. So let's talk about that last class just real quick. Our first place went to Miss CE 129 over 1. Miss CE 129 over 1 is a troubadour daughter out of the KS Miss Juanita. So again, that is the troubadour daughter that Brandy Barnes was on the stick, and that female was our 2023 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Reserve Calf Champion, and the 2023 Tennessee State Fair Reserve Calf Champion. So also already has won some championships. And then H3 4D Cattle Company. They were showing their H3 Miss Carey. Let's listen to the judge.
Of red heifers. The 4 heifers, they're very good, they're excellent, all of them. Sorry, just one can be champion. Today, all we decided this is the champion.
And we have a champion. That's going to come out of that next to last class. So that is going to be the Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort won that championship. They are our intermediate champion red female. Of course, that is one that has already had a championship once before. We are in the arena with the judge. Let's listen.
I will take this one. Congratulations.
All right. It is going to be the M branded duo, but of course, Southern Comfort showing their beautiful female that has already been a champion once before. That, of course, is the Moreno Miss Lady Rida, 972 over 3. And then in our reserve championship goes to Moreno Miss Lady Rabble Babs, Moreno Miss Lady Rabble Babs, Rylan Rao is on the stick, and that is a B8 322 over 8 out of Moreno Miss Lady Rotan Mia. So our champion and our reserve champion in the intermediate division. We're now moving along into the junior division. Now, if you are watching with us and you have heard that we're playing a little game, we thought it would be fun because no one was talking to me. So I was wanting y'all to talk. So we're playing a little game where it's over and under. Over and under. So our over and under is, what time will the show be over? And Iran, do we have anything about that Grand Subasta on Saturday the 31st on our live? I mean, do we have a graphic for it?
My seat's working.
Oh, I have one right here. There you go. Woohoo. Okay, we just need to get that to where we can use it. But we want everyone to know, Mexicana del Cebu, Muestra Mexicana del Cebu, El Segundo. We're going to be doing the Grand Subasta August 31st. We will be live and online. I think there's about 25 head of cattle, maybe 25 breeders. So we'll tell you about that. But the rules for 948, says Shannon. Okay. Shannon says 948. Now the rule is we're cutting off taking times. Once the gray show starts, that'll be the last time we'll take times. So who thinks what time? Oops. My pen went flying. And not because we don't want to be here, because we absolutely love it. And we live and breathe for Brahmin shows, clearly, because we're going to be in Nicaragua in 4 days. 5 days? 5 days. 5 days we'll be in Nicaragua. We need some help there. Anybody wants to sponsor, we're ready to go. But we will cut the time off at the gray show. When the gray show starts, time is getting cut off. You can no longer guess. And the time that we're looking at is the very last championship, so that the judge has finished his job. That's what we're looking for. So once the judge has finished his job, then that is when we will say, okay. Now, we have Carrier Cattle Company and Gasso Ranch. We have Miss CCC Moonshine. Let's listen to the
0526. She's a very complete heifer, real strong. She doesn't lose his femininity with a lot of meat, especially the fleshing ability of the top and the rear part. They go all the way to the hock. Good structure, good size, extension of the neck, real nice place for the hump, clean underline, real top line. Very strong, vulva and 4 good titties in shape and size. He walked well today, traveled, good at feet and legs. First place. Second place, this heifer kind of nervous today. He doesn't want to walk, but anyway, she got a lot of good things. She's a femininity female with a nice hump, extension of the neck, beautiful. The way that they look like Brahman red characteristic. So we're going to give you second place. Thank you.
Results in Class 63. First place, entry 526, Gasso Ranch. Second place, entry 1064, Kerry Cattle Company. Moving on to class 64, entry number 795, Mackenzie Willard. Entry 539, Hayden Tucker. Entry 440, Cody Doucet. Entry 521, Paradise Island. Entry 87, Robin Morris. Entry 919, Bailey K. Bailey.
So in that last class, there were two. We had the Gasser Ranch entry, that is DM, Moonshine Guns and Roses. DM is going to be David and McKenna Ruskowski. And then Miss CCC Moonshine Maxima, that's going to be a Maxima's daughter on the MS Cato Moonshine Molly. So in first, we had that Santa Elena breeding, BL Rojo Apache, 1/50. On the Chaparral, Danny Suster, of course. That is Miss Chaparral 168. And then in second, we had Miss CCC Moonshine Maxima Carrier Cattle Company. Right now, we're looking at CT Miss Violet Rhino, that's Mackenzie Willard. Miss WJ Betty Sue, Hayden Tucker. CT Miss Red Sparkles. And I'm just saying who's supposed to be in there. Somebody scratched, because there's 5. Cody Doucet, but I think maybe Cody or Hayden scratched, I think. I can't see from here. Paradise Islands, Miss Skidget. DADR Chrissy. Oh, that might be the one that scratched. I don't see Brandy in there. And BKB, oh no, that would be Robin Moore, sorry. That one's there. And BKB Miss Versace Sting, Bailey K. Bailey. I do see Bailey in there, I think. So we're looking from a standpoint of sires. CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7. CT Mr. Jude Rhino, Mr. V8 279/7. M2 BRC Captain, a Troubadour Daughter, as well as a KF Mr. Nita Sting. We'll try to figure out which one we're missing and let you know, because there were supposed to be 6 and we only see 5.
because I know it when you live up here.
So, as of right now, we see Bailey K. Bailey up at the top. She is got her what was the AJBA All-American Bred and Owned Reserve Junior Champion. That is BKB Miss Versace Sting 374. That's a KF Mr. Nita Sting daughter out of Walters Dulce Rojo. In second, as of this moment, because of course he can change things, is Mackenzie Willard, WM Bar Cattle, and she is showing her very beautiful CT Miss Violet Rhino. That was our 2024. Whoa, there we go. 2024 Red River Brahmin Alliance Open Brahmin Show Senior Yearling Champion. Our Brahmin
Begin this
event.
class
Let's listen.
with the plate 0919. She's the most balanced compared with the others. She got better structure, the feet and legs. She got a nice hump, nice and clean underline, nice top at the bottom, beefy type. He got to show a little spring in the rib. Nice. She walked very well today. He got an extension of the neck with a beautiful head, large and big vulva with 4 titties, good in numbers and good in shape. Second place is a cow that is a heifer that he's a little bit overfed compared with the first one. You see in the rib part, especially in the tail. But anyway, he walked good. He got a good characteristic for a female, red female. He got a nice jump at place, clean underline, good feet and legs. Thank you. The third one is a heifer had a kind of weakness at the pasture when she walked. You see, when she walked, those parts kind of weak. Sometimes they put a lot of heavy weight when we put it in a show ring. That is the reason. But she's a nice heifer with nice 4 titties, nice vulva, nice hump, and a lot of breed characteristic. The red heifer that we have here probably is the more compacted, more functional side, but today she doesn't want to walk correct. She walked very short steps, probably trucking or stay in Titan can be something, and you notice a little bit overweight right here in this part. But anyway, he's a nice heifer with a beautiful color. Everyone looked for that color with a nice extension. He can be a good donor cow. The last heifer that we have, when she walked, she got a kind of weakness on the pasture when she walked. And she doesn't show the beefy, the ability, the easy, early maturity compared with the others. Anyway, she's a very good characteristic for a female, and she got a future. Her body condition is not compared with the other to win this class today. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on Class 64. First place, entry 919, Bailey K. Bailey. Second place, entry 795, Mackenzie Willard. Third place, entry 539, Hayden Tucker. Fourth place, entry 521, Paradise Island. Fifth place, entry 87, Robin Morris. Coming in the ring with class 65, we have entries number 1060, Kerry Cattle Company. Entry 504, Jake Matthews. Entry 541, Hayden Tucker. Entry 1265, Schulte Cattle Company. Entry 524, Gossel Ranch. Entry 3.
All right. So in that last class, we had the BKB, Miss Versace Singh, was our class champion. Bailey K. Bailey was showing for Bailey Brahmins. That's that KF Mr. Anita Sting out of Walters Dulce Rojo. In second, we had Mackenzie Willard on the stick, WM Bar Cattle, CT Miss Violet Rhino, and we agree, good job, Mackenzie Willard. Now, for those of you who are just now joining us, and you see some people have made some comments about times. So Savannah Wade, if you're watching with us still, make sure you pay attention. We are playing a little game to figure out who will guess the closest time to when we will be finished tonight. So we have times ranging from 6:15 to 10 o'clock. I'm hoping for the 6:15 hour because they're going to have ribeye steaks for the Brahmin Foundation dinner. Not thinking it's going to happen, but there is always hope. Just because we're all about the food. So you will have until the gray show starts. The gray female show starts. When the gray female show starts, we're cutting it off. You have to have guessed by then. And the time that we're talking about is when the judge is finished with his job. So reserve grand champion has been chosen. We're done. He's finished. That's the time. So if you have any questions about it, you can ask us on the live stream text. We agree. Kenzie Willard did a great job. You should be very proud of her. That was a tough class, and she looked good as she always does. Right now we're in class 65. This is our second of 3 classes in the junior division. Second of 3 classes in the junior division. And if you play our game and you guess correctly, whoever wins is going to win a commercial on one of our live streams. Not a sponsorship, but one of those graphic commercials on our live stream. So, play the game, guess, and let us know what time you think that we will be finished tonight. We were finished last night about, it was close, well, we got home close to midnight, but it was 10 something when we drove out of the parking lot here. But we're just talking about the judge now. So when the judge is done, let us know what time you think it'll be. Meanwhile, we are in the arena with 7 beautiful red heifers. We have Miss CC Moonshine Carolina. This again is going to be a JDH Astro Manso out of Miss JS Rouge 677/7 Carrier Cattle Company, of course on the stick. Jake Matthews has his Miss KI Jackie 187. This is going to be a Moreno Mr. Rudolph, who has been an international grand champion, and out of HK Miss America Jack 941. KR Miss Smokin' 615, Hayden Tucker, all the way from St. Cloud. I'm hoping I'm in the right class. Yes. Miss K.I. Jackie is not being shown by Jake Matthews. That is a shorter person. DM's Moonshine Sangria, Schulte Cattle Company. Of course, DM is the DM, David and McKenna Ruskowski. I think a few have been dismissed. Not sure what's going on there. Miss SF, Moreno, Miss Lady Ripley, and PF Bonnie Girl. So right now we have 5 left in the arena. So 2 were excused. We have 5 left in the arena, and we will be watching to see which direction the judge goes. But again, without these sponsors, we could not be here. And we have some exciting news. The Gran Subasta Elite Females at the Muestra Mexicana del Cebu in Villahermosa. That is going to be August 30th. That is a Saturday at 7 p.m. They promised me they would make sure that the sale started at 7. Might start just a tick later, but they promised me it'd be at 7 because it's going to be after we've done the show all day. They're going to have gear, red and gray Brahmin, Sardo Negro, Cindy, Gujarat, and Laura. Am I wrong? Am I right? I'm right. Okay. I asked Iran, am I wrong? And he shakes his head up and down. Yes. That would mean I was wrong. If I'm right, you would say, no, you're correct. No, you're correct. Yep. There you go. It's just a language barrier thing. Gran Subasta Hembras Elite Cebu. Dentro de la pista, Muestra Mexicana del Cebu. It's going to be right there in the arena. We're going to have some great participants. So we're adding that to our best cattle sales schedule. And we're very excited to be broadcasting and helping you bid live and online right there in Villahermosa, Mexico. Iran, why don't we talk about that in Spanish? What are you thinking? Maybe here in a minute? Okay. Just he's giving me the little finger winkle thing that means, give me a second, I need to take a little drink of water. And in first right now, we have the Carrier Cattle Company sitting there at the top of the class. Nope. We are moving the KR Miss Smokin' up to the top, I do believe. We are moving, okay, he's swapping. McKenna's moving up to 3rd. So it looks like we're going to have Hayden Tucker, KR Miss Smokin' 615. That's a SGR Surnimi 956 daughter out of RMC Miss Mag Lotto. And Iran, what do you think about the sale? Okay. I'm just going to let you talk.
Sí, una disculpa, necesitaba algo para, un poquito de agua para poder hablar claramente. Efectivamente nos llegaron las noticias de que vamos a estar manejando, hosteando la subasta de la segunda muestra de Cebu en México, en Villahermosa. Roberto Hernández, estamos en la clase 65 es la segunda clase de la división junior. Y como les estaba diciendo, vamos a tener la subasta. Ya casi va a hablar el juez, pero quería comenzar diciéndoles el 31 de septiembre.
In this group, she's the more complete package. She's good femininity, characteristics of the Brahman, good bulba, 3, 4 teats, good in shape, good in size, nice home placement, nice back, real strong and nice underline. He got a flexit like rib, that flexit of big ribs, beefy type in the rear part, go all the way to the hooks. Got extension of the neck, beautiful female, beautiful head. He walk, very good structure, feet and legs very good. Second place is a heifer very close to the other. Wherever she show a little bit more excess of feet, especially in the brisket area, do you see? Walk well, and she showed a little bit of overfeed right here. That's the reason she stayed the second one, but she is a good heifer, got a lot of future. The third heifer, he showed very good condition to a show, but if you seen how she walked, her left leg got trouble to travel and to make a walk. That's the only reason that she is here. She got a long body, nice hump, extension of the neck, beautiful color. Look at that back, a nice underline with a large vulva and those titties. The reason that I told you today he cannot walk with the left leg. Thank you. The heifer that is here with this young lady, she doesn't show the body condition compared with the others to win this show, and she showed a little bit overfeed right here in the rear part. Can you see it? She walked very well. She's a good instructor. The heifer, she is flat. You can notice in the left hand, left leg, got a big, like big bone. He cannot live it walking very well in the left side. But she's a nice heifer, had a lot of future. She's femininity. She showed a lot of beefy type, like a mate of wagon. The only thing that I see wrong today, that was the left leg. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, so our first in class there was the Hayden Tucker, KR Miss Smoking 615, KR Miss Smoking 615, and that is going to be a female that Hayden's done well with before in the past. That, of course, is our 2024 FJBA State Show Reserve Junior Champion, and also the 2024 Kissimmee Valley Livestock Reserve Senior Yearling. We are looking at a female that is SGR Surnimi on the top side. On the bottom side, RMC Miss Mag Lotto. And then in second, we had the Miss CCC Moonshine Carolina. And Carolina has had a great show career so far. She was grand champion and junior yearling champion at the Delta Fair in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to be there, Ron. I'm going to be in Memphis, Tennessee. I am praying that the sale is not super long in Mexico. Like, it doesn't go till 2 or 3 in the morning, because I have like a 5 a.m. flight out of Mexico. I land in Houston at like 5:15. And then I'm hoping to catch an 8:57 flight. So if I can get through customs, get to my car, change my bag, and get back on a plane, I will be in Memphis. Otherwise, I might have to tell them to stall just a little, because the next flight out in the morning gets there about an hour before the show. I could always Uber to the show. That would work. 2023 Delta Fair, Memphis, Tennessee. I will be there for the 2024 one. But Miss CC Moonshine Carolina was our grand champion and junior yearling champion. She also was the 2024 EBBA Bonanza Show Open Brahmin Show senior yearling champion, the 2023 Tennessee State Fair junior yearling, our 2024 Florida State Fair grand and senior yearling, our 2024 Miami-Dade County Fair Open Brahmin Show Reserve Senior Yearling. It goes on and on. You have been watching since early, Suzanne Lindley. We thank you so much. Suzanne Lindley, of course, is related to Savannah Allen, who is one of our newest team members. Go Team Brahmin Journal. We just love our team members at the Brahmin Journal. We have such an amazing group. I am very, very blessed to have them work with me, so definitely. Anyway, so Miss CCC Moonshine Carolina has had a great show career. Now, good luck to Brooklyn. Nancy is saying good luck to Brooklyn. Hey, Reggie Rodriguez, congratulations, Hayden. 4D Cattle is watching. Will Dietering is driving home, so I hope Will Dietering is listening, or somebody at Dietering Red Brahmins, because we are playing a game of over and under. So, if you guess what time, whoever's closest to the time that the show is over. Do you think we need to make like a without going over? Okay, whoever's closest to the time the show is over, and if there is a tie by the minutes without going over, then you will win a commercial on one of our live streams. And we have a lot of people guessing time. You have to have your time in before the gray female show starts. Like, they can be walking in the arena and you have to have your time in. And it has to be, the winner is the end of the show we are considering when the judge is completely finished. Like, he has made his last slap, and then he's done. He's not taking the microphone again. So that is the time. So if you want to win a commercial, not a sponsorship, I've had people go, oh, I'm like, no, just a commercial on our live stream. So Reggie, jump on that. And Celeste and Julie, you guys, jump in there and give us some times. I've been writing it down. We have times from 6:15 to 10 p.m. I'm hoping 10 is wrong. I'm not thinking 6:15 will be correct, but we do have a ribeye dinner to get to that the Brahmin Foundation has sponsored. So that's the only reason why it would be nice for that 6:15. So Nancy Johnson is wishing good luck to Brooklyn. And Brooklyn is Dimity Cattle. She is there at the very end. Oh yes, she is showing Moreno Miss Ladies Rocks and boy, she did good at Houston this year, did she not? Yep, she did. She had like a junior championship. Yeah, because she's in the junior division. So yeah, Brooklyn rocked it. Yep, there you go. So we have CT Miss Kel Rhino. That is Forche Cattle showing. That is Nate Forche. At 9:48 p.m. Manuel, we might already have a 9. Manuel, we have a 9:48. So give us 1 minute up or down, because Shannon Baldwin is at 9:48. But I hate to say, I think you're probably pretty close. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, so we have Nate Forche with his Kel Rhino. That is a cutter daughter out of CT Sparkles Rhino. We also have Jake Matthews, Miss Kai Pasco, 188. Of course, that's not Jake. We have David Riskowski, which is Schulte's, yep, Schulte's Miss Ruby. DC. We have I'm talking the cattle that we have in the arena. Let's see, they're shuffling them around already. 11:28 a.m. Oh, very cute. Let's hope it's not that. Okay. We have Michelle Moffitt at 8:52. 852. Michelle, gotcha, girlfriend. Got you written down. We have Manuel Amperon at 9:49. Manuel. Okay. Thank you, Reggie. Yeah, I hope you're wrong. Last night you were right. Yeah. Reggie Rodriguez at 11:26 tonight. I hope I am home. It was about midnight we got home last night. So, but we did have a showmanship, but the bulls were smaller. So, we're walking the cattle again, and we are excited to be here. We do not want the show to end. It's just that we do have a ribeye dinner to go to. So that's really the only reason. Here, we have a ribeye dinner to go to here because the Brahmin Foundation is hosting a ribeye dinner. And they have to cook all those steaks. So they're hoping that everything gets done so that they can cook all those steaks. Okay, we have the Schultes. The Schultes Red Ruby is sitting at the top for the moment. That is going to be that's going to be a Winchester Magnum daughter out of SCC Schultes Miss Miley. So Schultes Miss Ruby, of course, that's David Ruskowski on the stick. He is showing for Schulte Cattle Company, which of course is his family. His wife is a Schulte. And that female was shown by, actually, that's owned by TCC Farms. Okay, got it. Let's listen.
In this group, she's more complete compared with the other. She got a good package, nice color. She's a good femininity, good vulva, 4 titties, same shape, same size. He got a spring in a rib, a good back, good hump placement, extension of the neck, nice face, clean underline, and she worked very well today. The second place is a light color heifer, nice one too. She doesn't have the balance compared with the other to win, but anyway, she got a very good thing, a good characteristic to be a good female. If you see those titties, they don't have the same size and the same shape. One of the reasons too, but she walked very well, traveled good, got enough meat in the rear part and the top line. It had a flexibility. Thank you. The third place is a nice cow that probably can be real good mama cow, the pasture. He showed very well today. If you see when he walked that hands, he not moving the correct place, but I see the way they make the troops. Sometimes the people who made the hoof leave some of the hoof open compared with the other. Can be one of the reasons, but she is a good female with a lot of good things. 4 good titties, light vulva, large one. Third place. Fourth place is the massive, more structure, more bone in this group. But when you wait, you see the way that he walked, he kind of weak of the passer because he got a lot of muscle and a lot of big bone in the rear part. He got a lot of potential to produce offspring with a structure. She's a good and beautiful heifer too. Heifer is in 5, is a heifer more moderate in structure. He got a nice hump, medium underline, nice back, a little bit of overweight you see in that part. That's the reason he is in 5 place. Thank you. 6th place is a female that doesn't have the body condition to the other who compete more like bone, but he's got a lot of good femininity things. Probably at the pasture she can be as well as the other or much better cow because she's a lot of femininity thing and she show natural muscle. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results on Class 66, first place. Entry number 154, IS Ranch Feeding Service. Second place, entry 1123, Brooklyn Logan. Third place, entry 527, Avery Wright. Fourth place, entry 235, Foster Cattle Company. Entry 503, fifth place, Jake Matthews. And in sixth place comes 523, Gossel Ranch. Moving on to our junior champion. We'll need our first place out of Class 63. Entry is number 526, Gossel Ranch. Out of Class 64, we'll need entry number 919, Bailey K. Bailey. Out of 65, we'll need entries number 541, Hayden Tucker. Out of 6.
All right, guys. For those of you who are playing over and under, we are in the Junior Championship Drive. So we have Junior Championship Drive. We have the senior and then the age senior. Remember, you got to have your times in prior to the gray show starting. Prior to the gray show starting. First coming in for our open Red Brahmin Junior Championship drive, Savannah Allen is telling us 9:43. Girl, I hope you are wrong. DM Moonshine Guns N' Roses Gasa Ranch. This is going to be a VL Rojo Apache 1/50. Our winner of our second class is going to be BKB Miss Versace Sting. That is going to be a KF Mr. Nita Sting daughter out of Walters Dulce Rojo. Bailey K. Bailey on the stick for Bailey Brahmins. Then we're moving into Hayden Tucker. Hayden Tucker is going to be showing that KR Miss Smokin' 615. So if you can guess 2 times, 9:30 p.m. or 7:15 p.m. You get 1. Okay, you get 1, Celeste. Celeste, you have to pick 1. And here are the rules. So, Celeste, here are the rules. You got to get it in by the gray. And it's when the judge finishes. And if there's a tie in the respective, like one's 3 minutes under and the other's 3 minutes over, we're going to go with the under rather than the over. So, then we also have in the arena, after Hayden Tucker is in the arena, we have the Schulte's Miss Ruby 355/2. That was our EBBA Reserve Senior Yearling Champion in May of this year. That's Schulte's Miss Ruby 355/2, owned now by TCC Farms. That, of course, is Cameron Deaton. And that is a Winchester Magnum daughter on top of a SCC Schulte's Miss Miley, bred by Schulte's Caddy Company and being shown right now by David Ruskowski for IS Ranch Fitting Services. Again, we are in the arena with our judge, Hernando Guerra. Hernando Guerra is looking right now at Bailey K. Bailey's female. I bet, if I was going to be a betting person, I might ask to say he might, oh, nope. Let's listen to what he has to say.
The Junior Championship. I already decided I'm going with this very balanced, very well heifer. Congratulations, man.
Whoa. Okay, Bailey. Sorry, I just got surprised because everybody started screaming. I didn't see the judge walking. I was sitting behind a computer screen. I thought something bad happened, but it was something good. Bailey K. Bailey. Bailey Brahmins. Very excited for her. That is a beautiful female that she actually had at the All-American, and she already has won a nice championship there. So I think the Bailey clan was pretty excited. Looks like we're going to be walking these remaining champions. So moving in for reserve consideration is going to be Mackenzie Willard. She is trying to get her girl going. She's got her going. So 9:43 is going to be Savannah Allen. Savannah, not sure you can play, but we're going to let you. Celeste is going with 9:30. I don't think we have that time yet. Nope. Oh, wait. Celeste, you already did do 9:30. We had you at 9:30. Okay. Now, Celeste, you can change it. You can go down or up, but only until the gray show. And you can't pick a time that somebody else has already picked. You have to be like 1 minute off one way or the other. So big congratulations to Bailey K. Bailey. And I think this is her very last year as a junior because she was in our July edition as a graduating senior. So that was her 2024 AJBA All-American Bred and Owned Reserve Junior Champion Red Female. Again, she is sired by KF.
For reserve, I'm
Let's
going to
listen.
use today 0541. Congratulations.
So we have a reserve junior champion. That's going to be Hayden Tucker from Florida. And again, Bailey K. Bailey had her absolutely stunning BKB Miss Versace Sting. That is going to be sired by KF, Mr. Nita Sting, and out of Walters Dulce Rojo. And I'm just going to say, guys, the Bailey Farm guys, you scared me because everybody started whipping. I thought, uh-oh, problem. So congratulations to Bailey. That is very cool. I bet you she's going to show in the junior show, Ron, because I think this is her final year that she can show in the junior show. So that would make sense that she would be in the junior show. So we might get to see her come back. So our champion went to none other than Bailey K. Bailey. And reserve championship went to Hayden Tucker. They're from Florida. He was out of that third class, which I know that Reggie Rodriguez is probably excited because that is a KR missed smoking. And I know that Reggie, congratulations, Darla is Ken Ramsey female. Yep, there you go, Reggie. So we got a comment about Reggie from Reggie. Awesome. Very good. Now I know that Reggie was not here at the show because I don't know, they were putting in embryos or they were super busy working cattle or they had something scheduled. So they were not here at the show, but we were inviting people to go to their ranch. But you can still, I bet you, make an appointment. So if you're in the area and you're not going to be leaving, maybe you're in the area and you have to hang out for tomorrow because somebody is showing a junior or something and you're not showing. Give Reggie and Ken a shout. They're not that far away and you could go visit and see their awesome cattle. That, of course, is JH as well as Ken Ramsey Brahmins. So we are now just zooming right along into the senior division. Senior division here. And I can say that we did do sort of an Olympic gold medal of sires. And our gold medal winner as of right now, as far as I can tell, is 100% going to be, yeah, she's not going to talk. She's already shaking her head and wagging her finger at you. Kimberly's taking over the cameras and she's like, not going to talk. Vicky's got to do all the talking. Oh, come on, Kimberly. Let's play. So right now, we have in the arena our first class of 3 seniors. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Y'all are safe. There's a senior division and there is a aged senior division. But I'm going to tell you, the aged senior division is a single entry, so it will be a championship drive, boom, period. So no classes, it's just going to be a championship drive, okay? So be prepared. We're going to zoom right along. Then we're going to have to take a slight break, and I hope Iran's not going to be gone long because he's going to have to stop the live stream at some point in time. You'll be fine. But so we have three senior classes that are full classes. Then we'll go into that division drive. Then we will have the aged. But the aged senior is just going to be a division because it's 2 single entries. Tracy Jordan Rushing, 12. Thank you. Hoping you're wrong. Just hoping you are not right. 12:08 a.m. Now, that would be bad because we would be eating steak at 12:08 a.m. Just saying. Okay. Don't want the 12:08 a.m. The earliest time we have is 6:15, and I was kind of hoping for that one, but not thinking it's going to happen. I'm writing you down, Tracy. I'm writing the number down. 12:08 a.m. Hoo-ha. That'd be a little hard for me. It was a late one last night. Just saying. So we are in this very first class, senior division. Let's talk about what we're looking at. We have a MC, Miss Smokin' Nanny. We have DC, Miss Maya Mia. I love Maya Mia. It's fun to say her name. We have DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. Wonder where they got that from. Tamaulipas. That, of course, is where Tampico is. We have Miss Casseray HG Karen, SCC Miss Smokin' Beth, Miss Rafter T117, and Walters Mavis Rojo. Wow. Okie dokie. We have at the top of the class. At the top of the class, we have I believe it's going to be the DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. That's David on the stick, so we'll see if we can catch a number on that one.
Has a 7 at the end. I think it has a 7 at the end.
1264?
No.
No?
1257.
1264?
1257.
He's wearing the wrong number. It must be 1264. Maya Mia. Walters Mavis. Yeah, it would have to be. I do see it ends in a 7, but I would say that most likely he has the wrong number on because it's going to be a DM and it's shown for Schulte. So that's going to be David Ruskowski up at the top, DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. That is a HK Mr. America 785, daughter out of Miss Chaparral 167. I do believe in second. What number do we have in second? Let's listen to.
Hafer 1267 plate. She's the more complete package in this group. She's very femininity. She walked very well. Feet and legs, they're in good condition. They're flexing a little bit. He got a nice hump, 9 place, clean underline. Look, that top line very strong and wide. He got extension of the neck, beautiful head, medium size, moderate frame. Many people say that in red Brahman we need to moderate a little bit the frame. This is the cut that we're using for moderating. She walked very well. She very good feet on legs, like I told you, that large vulva. And he got two good little titties, same size, same body. And I asked them, say, he's inbred already 60 or 90 days. You're gonna be in this group more cattle with more body, more structure, but she's the more balanced heifer in this group. The second place is a nice heifer, but he doesn't have the structure and the hip compared with the first one. Anyway, she got a very good characteristic to be a female. The third place, compared with the second one, got more trouble when she walked, especially in the pastures and the rear legs, and had more strong shoulder compared with the first two. But anyway, she's got a very good breathing characteristic. Heifer number 4, she is the more compact mother frame of the group. She got more light bone compared with the other, really thick heifer, nice home, kind of big, a little bigger at the shoulder because they got a lot of beefy type, especially those flexy ribs and that rear part, nice underline, 9 vulva, 9 titty. She can be very good in this time for the red breed, that kind of real thick heifer, really mini wagon. The heifer that is found on me, she's femininity. She got a nice hump, nice underline. They don't show the natural muscle compared with the other, but she's a good example for a good female with a lot of femininity in the vulva, in the tits. She's bred too, that I told him, like a 90 days bred. The last heifer is the strongest, the big ones, and the big bone of all the group. But when you see how they walk, he almost got a fail for the pastures in the rear part. That heifer with the good pasture can be the first place very easy. That's the reason he is in the 6th place. Thank you.
We just shut that gate on the north end of the ring. Please, when you go out, please shut the gate.
Oh, wow. Okay. So we did have one get loose. We do have a young showman down, just so that nobody is wondering what's going on. I think he's going to be okay because he's sitting up. But we do have a cow that got loose, and they're trying to get the gates shut. So they are trying to get the gates shut, and it looks like everyone's going to be okay. So we're just going to continue on with the show, and we will let you know who won what so far. So that class was just won by DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. Moonshine Tamaulipas. And that was the, oops, got a little kerfluffled here. That is the Schulte Cattle Company entry that we had David Riskowski on the stick. And he was showing the DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. That is a HK Mr. America daughter out of Miss Chaparral 167. The MC Miss Smokin' Nanny, that's also a HK Mr. America, but out of CT Miss Nanny May. Kaysen Wilson, W2 Landing Cattle, was showing that female, and she was 2nd in class. She has been the intermediate champion during the 2024 Boss Indicus show. She's also the 2024 Red River Brahmin Alliance Open Brahmin Show Reserve Intermediate Champion, Red River Brahmin Alliance Open Brahmin Show Reserve Senior Yearling. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally got that wrong. Those are some of her siblings that are nanny maids. But MC Miss Smokin' Nanny was crowned the intermediate champion red Brahmin female at the Boston International Show. So she was 2nd in class. We're gonna go sound off for just a second. We'll leave you guys some arena noise, and I'm gonna come back because AJ is coming up here from the ABBA. So we're going to find out what he wants to visit about. Okay, so we're going to do a mic test. We have AJ with us. AJ, say ABBA Performance.
ABBA Performance.
Okay, we got it. Hey, this is AJ that I'm with, guys, so we're not going to go on camera because my camera crew is just like all kerfluffled. We're all over the place. And good luck to Gracie. Hey, Nancy, I 100% agree. Good luck to her. So we're here with AJ, and he is the research... What are you?
Director of Breed Improvement.
Director of Breed Improvement. So he's improving the breed there at the ABBA. And I know I've worked with you some on some performance things and some different programs. Tell me what's going on in the world of the ABBA as far as performance goes right now.
Yeah, so we talked about this last year some. We were wrapping up the bull program last year when we were here. This week we actually wrapped it up already. So the bulls came through the test the facility on Monday. We're working with 6 different research projects this year. We were really excited to fertility test the bulls. We tested almost all of them under 18 months of age, which is pretty noteworthy for Brahmins. Most people don't test until they're 20, 24 months or even older some cases. But we had half of those bulls come back fertile. So,
wow.
And the ones that didn't come back fertile, I want to make a note that they were not tested because of physical maturity. So they didn't quite have the scrotal circumference to even get tested just yet.
And as we all know, everyone, Brahmin cattle are longevity.
That's right.
So they might not mature as early, but they last longer. So when you get right down to it, on a statistic and a number standpoint, your Brahmin cattle do really well because they're going to last longer. Am I correct on that?
That is absolutely correct, and that's the reason that most people test a little later than British cattle. But that's also the reason that we wanted to test them a little earlier, because we know that in some research programs, like with the University of Florida or Texas A&M, they can identify those early fertile animals and get those animals into production even a whole year or so quicker than standard Brahmins. So if you can get an extra calf out of that animal, why wouldn't you?
Yes.
And we know that male and female fertility is highly correlated. So selecting for bulls with a lower age of fertility is really something beneficial that you might want to think about in your operation too.
Absolutely. I think that sounds great. So what you guys are watching in the arena is they are walking the females, and then some of them are leaving the arena because they're being excused. So that's what's going on here. So they're going to just keep a walking. So the bull test has been going on. I actually was out there and got to see some of the bulls. I was super impressed. You have some great bloodlines, some great genetics. About how many breeders were involved?
Yeah, so we had about a dozen breeders this year, which is fewer than last year, but what we had was the same number of bulls, and we had more bulls from individual groups, which is really good for our EPDs because that really helps move the numbers. When you have animals that are tested and all measured together out of a single contemporary group, that helps their sire or their dam that they have in common move their EPD numbers a lot. Which, if you're breeding your sire and creating offspring that you want to sell, you want to be moving the EPD numbers of that sire.
Perfect. Awesome. So if somebody wants to learn a little bit more about EPDs and how best to report data and that sort of thing, who should they call at the office? I think it's you, probably.
Yes, absolutely. So if you want to get DNA ordered or submitted, you would reach out to Megan Mullins at mmullins@brahmin.org. She's our DNA coordinator.
So
She's done a really
if
good
they
job
just go
for
to
us.
brahmin.org and go to the contact page, they 100% can get the information. Am I correct?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
So if you need DNA, you'll reach out to Megan. If you need anything else, I can certainly help you. And if you have any questions, I can certainly get you pointed in the right direction as well.
Perfect. Awesome. So again, here with AJ, we've got that bull test program going on. Now, you're not going to be doing a sale this year, am I correct?
That's correct. We do have the bulls available for sale. We are looking to publish all of the data on all of the bulls.
Awesome.
And we will hopefully have all of their owners' information for you, so you can reach out and contact them and find that perfect bull for your operation.
Perfect. Awesome, because these are going to be great performance pieces.
That's right.
What about the females? So I know that you guys are doing something in partnership with ST Genetics. Tell me a little bit about that. That's going to be held during the World Brahman Congress, am I right?
That's right. That's actually going on right now, so I'm super, super excited to talk about that. We started that this week. I've been out this week down at ST weighing cattle into that program.
Yeah, I
So
saw some of the cattle. I was down there
they're
taking photos the other
really
day,
great.
and they had moved some in, so that was great.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. We've got 141 animals total, bulls and females. This is our first heifer development program.
So
to my
excited
knowledge.
y'all are doing. It is. I do believe it is, unless it's one done many, many years ago. Very excited for y'all about that.
Yeah, so they'll all be there at ST for the next 120 days, where they'll be tested for residual feed intake, average daily gain. We'll get carcass estimates, and on the bulls we'll also take a fertility test, and on the females we'll collect some fertility phenotypes as best we can, so we can have that data for you as well. And those animals will be offered in a sale, or at least the winners of those awards. So if you come to World Brahman Congress, there will be a field day November 7th down at Sexing Technologies, where you can view those cattle, hear about the program, meet some of the breeders, and participate in the sale.
That'll be awesome. Really, really excited about that. Of course, I'm a big fan of what ST Genetics does. I have to disclose that my husband greatly appreciated participating in some of their programs. Let's listen to the judge and see how he judged this class.
We're going to start this class with the 0082. It's a beautiful heifer. Light color, but he got everything. He got a lot of balance when she walked, when she traveled the arena. Got a nice vulva, big. Those 4 titties, same size, same shape. Real clean underline. Home placement, very well. Extension of the neck, beautiful female head. If you see at the top, very strong, and she got flexibility when she walk, and got a spring or rib to get that beef. That did go all the way in the rib part until the hocks, and still femininity. That's the kind of cow that the market demand right now, that medium size, real thickness, real soundness between feet and legs. The second place is very similar to the first one. Feminine, very strong, very deep body, with a large vulva and nice titties. He showed very well today, walked very well. She doesn't have the balance compared with the first one. She deserved the second place very easy. The third place is still very thick heifer, with a lot of meat, a lot of good femininity, very nice heifer. The nice heifer, she doesn't show like the first 3, especially in shoulder, kind of a strong shoulder compared with the other, but still femininity, with nice medium underline, that big black vulva, those titties, and that beefy type in the rear part, and the top, and that flexible of rib. Thank you. Nice neck and head for femininity. This big frame cow really keep my eye when she come to the arena, but she is very big enough. That's the reason he cannot walk like the other. He carrying a lot of weight, a lot of heavy muscle, but she got a lot of potential to be done with that color and that good breed characteristic. And the last heifer that we have here, he doesn't show the breed characteristic compared with the other. and the boy is kind of having a hard time to showing. That's the reason she's left. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 70. First place, entry 82, Southern Comfort Ranch. Second place, entry 1018, Zach Mosley. Third place, entry 858, Hemsey Cattle Company. Fourth place, entry 1181, Brent Caldwell. Fifth place, entry 911, Mauricio Rodriguez. And sixth place, entry 104, Baxter Whitworth. Coming in right now with Class 71, we have entries number 1071, 4D Cattle. Entry 1127, Brooklyn Logan. Entry 512, Caleb Cooper. Entry 148, IES Ranch Fitting Service. Entry 782, Watts Ranch. Entry 628, Castlereagh Ranch.
All right, we are back with AJ, of course. We were just talking about the bull test sale. The bull test program that you had, the development program. Not a test program anymore. It's called the development program. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And then we have the World Brahman Congress, and that's going to be the World Brahman Congress. That's a partnership with ST Genetics. And as I was saying, full disclosure, we have had females in that program, and I can vouch for it. It is an awesome program to be part of because you get a lot of data. Do you not agree with that?
Absolutely. And, Carl was instrumental in us getting that partnership set up too. He was the first person to say, I got a lot of value out of that. Yes. And he called me a lot, wanting to know what kind of cattle would fit that program. And if he had some that fit the birth date range, I'm sure that you would have cattle in there right now.
He didn't know about it. So now maybe, it's maybe one of those things that we just need to keep talking about and communicating to the membership so that they can have some that are in that birth date range, because that is important, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Participation in our development programs is really starting to trend up. I've had a lot of interest, especially with the wrap up of this one. People have kind of said, well, I didn't even know when it started. How can I be in the next one?
Absolutely.
And so that's really encouraging. I know this bull market is tough right now, especially with low cow numbers, but for people wanting to develop their own herd sires, or if you've got some that you're confident you can sell to your customers, the development program is a great place to put them and get some data back and really understand what kind of cows they'll fit with later in their life. Same with this development program at Sexing Technologies. It's primarily based around sustainability and efficiency, and that you can put a dollar amount on it, of course, but when you really start selecting on it, the benefits are kind of priceless, I think.
I agree 100%. So if there's anything we can do to help get that out there. Now, what about a steer program? Are you doing anything with a steer program?
I'm really looking forward to having a steer program. We had one this year. It did not fill up a full pen, so we had those steers down at Texana just with the bulls.
Okay.
They are currently finishing up at Graham Feeders in Gonzales, Texas. Of course, one of our longtime partners that we really appreciate working with a lot, just like the Brahman Journal.
Thank you.
So we look forward to having another one next year. I think steer prices are going to continue to be really, really good. And I'm very encouraged by some of our packer partners like STX, who have recently begun harvesting some Brahmins and have actually reached out and said, hey, you know, the quality has gone way up from where we were the last time we did this. How can we find more? Where are these coming from? And can you help us source them? So for anybody who says this kind of effort to improve carcass merit in Brahmins is a lost cause,
they're wrong.
I think we're making some waves that would prove them wrong, and I look forward to what we can do in the future.
All right, guys, so Brahmin.org, go to that contact page. You can get AJ's contact information there. I'm a huge fan. He always, every time I've asked him for information or data or something that can help give you guys a little bit more information, he has always been so helpful. So if you need to know a little bit more about the performance programs or anything like that, and you will also be at the Beef Cattle Short Course, my understanding, correct?
That's right.
And I think we're going to be side by side booth-wise. So Savannah Allen will be there for us for the Beef Cattle Short Course, and AJ will be there for the ABBA. So stop on by and visit with us. We'll look forward to seeing you then. And let's go back into the arena because they're getting ready to get some judging done.
We're going to start this plan with the simple plate. That light color cow, she's in this group, she's the more complete. She's almost 7 months bred. She's showing his pregnancy very well. She's very good femininity, good in feet and legs. Got that large vulva. Look at that hip. It's gonna be very good. Look, mama, he got beautiful 4 titties, clean on the line, nice hump placement, nice extension of the neck. Look at that back, very straight and wide. Walk very well and travel the arena today very well. Second place is a larger cow. She showed a lot of pregnancy too, probably 5 to 6 months. She's bigger compared with the other, but we decided the first one because she walked better. She got more structure. She got good ticks. You see the future, the mammalian system is gonna be very good. That large vulva, she's gonna have is I like to see the age of those cows showing that pregnancy. She got a lot of extension of the neck. It's a nice cow. She got a lot of future. Third place is a more moderate frame compared with the other. She doesn't have the back compared with the first one and the third one. Anyway, she's a good moderate frame, nice female with a large vulva, femininity, nice hump placement, extension of the neck, nice head, nice good female characteristics. She's gonna have the third place. Fourth place is a nice cow. The reason that she is in this place, she showed a lot of pregnancy. She's close to get a baby. The reason that I'm here is because she showed a kind of fatness in the rear part and up to the ribs. That's the reason, but she's a good cow, get a lot of potential like a donor. The rest of the cows, the 6, 5, and 6, they got an extra overfeed. That's the reason that you see in the rear part, that bull, they have a little fat, but they working, they making his work very well because they having a baby very soon, both of them. And you see this cow is very strong, very structured, but his shoulder, they're not so clean like the last one. Thank you, sir.
Results in Class 71, first place, entry number 512, Caleb Cooper.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sorry, my microphone was off once again. But I think we all heard me talking with Mr. AJ. We're huge fans of AJ. He does a great job, I do believe, for the association. He's so supportive, great with those performance programs. And we just finished the class number. Oh, we're in the senior championship drive. Wow, we got to talking. Okay, guys, so I'm going to have to see what we have coming in the arena. What do we have coming in the arena here? So in the arena for the class of the senior division, we are looking for, from class Class 69. Okay, Class 69, our winner was David Ryskowski with his very beautiful female. That, of course, is the, oops, I can't look at this. Let's see if I can get to it. Okay, class number 69, our winner was DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. That is the HK Mr. America daughter. We also have in class 70, that was the Southern Comfort and Moreno Ranches. That is Moreno Miss Lady Rockabilly. That is a Smoking Gun daughter out of Moreno Miss Aspa 34. And then CT Miss Sister Bean. We just call her Sister Bean. We just love her. And you know, during the All-American, Caleb Cooper was telling us he just loves showing Sister Bean. And she was our class winner. She's a Butterbean daughter out of CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7, which is also the dam of the second in class.
3 females. The 3 females that we picked, their mother frame compared with the large size that we saw in the same groups. The 3 of them, they're bred. The 3 of them, they walk very well today. It's just a little difference between one to the other. I like the real black nose in them because it's a pigment for the future. That's the reason I was checking those noses. Today, we're going to decide we're going to declare champion seniors, 0152. Congratulations.
He has picked one. We're going to leave his mic on and my mic on. I'll stop talking when he does. We have Stella moving in for reserve consideration. That is Sister Bean. Sister Bean is out of the same female that Stella is. They are both 7/7 daughters, so pretty cool. Again, we have the very beautiful Sister Bean, just won that championship in the senior division. And we have Stella with Brandy Barnes still in the arena. We also have the beautiful Moreno branded Southern Comfort female and DM. That's Tamaulipas. Of course, David Ryskowski on the stick for Schulte Cattle Company. We're going to be doing the aged.
And for reserve, we're going to use the younger one in this group. Congratulations, sir.
Going with David Ryskowski. There you go. I'm going to get off, and we're getting ready to come in with the aged. So we had a champion and a reserve champion. A champion and a reserve champion. Right now, this is our aged senior championship drive, guys. Aged senior championship drive. So aged senior championship drive. Then we are going to go into a grand championship drive. So if you had wanted to play the over and under game with us, now is your moment.
That beautiful cow, 26 over 12.
Hey, Stuart.
You see,
playing.
she's
Let's
working
listen to the judge.
very well. Look at the offspring outside, and she's bred already. Look at that udder. Brahman cattle is a beef cattle. But anyway, she produced enough milk to grow a nice calf. That's one of the reasons that I like that udder. Those titties, they're very good size, very good shape, very good splicing. The mammalian system, they're very good. I like this cow, moderate frame, but real thick. She worked very well. She's femininity all the way, she's detailed to the nose. We're gonna give it the championship with her. Thank you.
All right, we have a champion. Champion goes in the aged senior. In the aged senior, we're going to go with the Casaray entry. This is going to be Miss Casaray Yara. That is going to be a BL Rojo Apache 1/50 daughter out of Miss Chaparral 168.
And for reserve, we're going to use this nice cow too with the name, the plaque 0801. She got a calf aside. She's a good mama cow too. Got a lot of potential to be donor, to be a good show cattle in the red breed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You will.
All righty. And we have a reserve champion. Reserve champion goes to the Jalefkas, Claire Jalefka, with her CJ Bar Miss M. Smee. That is a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7 daughter out of Miss T.O. Tina 86/6. And Addison is saying, congratulations, Caleb Cooper, cheering you on from Cleburne, Texas. Again, that was our senior champion. So let's talk about what we're getting ready to see come in the arena. Our calf champion. Our calf champion, guys, is going to be the Miss Casaray HG Luna. That is going to be a CCC Mr. Rip 151 daughter out of Lady H Aggie Rojo. That again is Casaray Ranch, which they're one of our sponsors. The junior yearling champion is Miss Casaray HG Megan, also a Rip daughter. Again, let's see that trend. I'm going to say CCC Mr. Rip 151. You guys might want to buy some semen on that bull because he is knocking it out of the park. So that was a Rip daughter out of CT Lady Pasco Rhino 1/13. Again, Casaray Ranch for that junior yearling champion. Our senior yearling champion was none other than Miss Azteca Summer 2/3. That, of course, is Azteca Ranch, but it was shown by the beautiful McKenna Schulte Roskowski. So she was on the stick of that 3H X-ray 825 daughter out of Miss JS Good Rouge 773/8. That, of course, was bred by Jeff Smith, John Good. Both of them were gone way too soon for us. Jeff, we lost quite a few years ago, and John, Big John, my big buddy, lost him last year in June. So, but their legacy lives on, and our love for them lives on too. The intermediate champion, 1038, says Darla Candy. Do we have a 1038 yet? Darla Candy. Nope, we don't have a 1038 yet, so we're taking it. 1038, we're playing the over and under. Darla. Okay, so our intermediate champion was none other than Moreno Miss Lady Rida. That is going to be a Moreno Mr. Riki out of Moreno Miss Reba Redo. That, of course, is Southern Comfort Ranch on the stick. Junior champion was BKB Miss Versace Sting. And the Baileys scared the you-know-what bejesus out of me, kind of, because they just screamed when she won that championship. I was looking down, and I thought something had happened that was scary. So she's got a big fan club, and I'll bet you there'll be a lot of people cheering if she gets picked. So BKB Miss Versace Sting, she was a bred and owned champion at the All-American with Bailey K. Bailey. This is her final year as a junior. That is a KF Mr. Nita Sting daughter out of Walters Dulce Rojo. Our senior champion was none other than CT Miss Sister Bean. Sister Bean is a DF Butterbean. I think Laura Farms was watching earlier. I think Tony Pineda was watching earlier. This is one of the only Butterbean daughters that have been championed today. But there are a lot of beans out there that are super good. Okay, I think Savannah already guessed 923. Savannah, you guessed 943. We're changing you to 923. Okay. Brandolyn Bishop is guessing 912. Zach is guessing 927. Okay, everybody's getting it in at the last minute. Okay, and our age senior champion was none other than Miss Casarayara. All of these animals have either been, Maciel's guessing 935. And just to confirm, that's Central Standard Time, our time, okay? Our time. Tim Everett, 1010. Okay, Tim Everett, I hope you're wrong. Nothing personal. Okay, so we are in the Grand Championship Drive. Playing a little over and under while we're waiting. So, our calf champion, a Rip daughter. Our reserve calf champion was the Walters Bougie Rojo. That is a CT Red Hot Rhino. She could possibly come in for reserve consideration. We also have the reserve junior, which was Schulte's Miss Mia Moore. We also have the reserve senior yearling, which was the Miss BT Candelera. That is also a Rip daughter out of the Miss Caddo Moonshine Breeding Tech Ranch. Our reserve intermediate champion was none other than Moreno Miss Lady Rabble Babs. That was Rylan Rao on the stick for a Mr. V8 3822 daughter. Our reserve junior was none other than KR Miss Smokin'. I know that Reggie Rodriguez is probably watching. Robin Morris Coon, I'm liking your time. You're thinking 5:45. Not thinking you're right, but I'll go with it. Robin Morris. Okie doke. And Alyssa Cook is guessing 932. All right, guys. Playing a little over and under. Whoever guesses what time the show is going to be over has the possibility of winning a commercial. So if you're watching our live stream, jump in there and make a comment. Give us a time. We've not announced that in the arena because I thought that would be disrespectful, but we are letting everybody know who's watching us online. And look at this. They got so excited about our live stream in Mexico. We were already going to be there for the Muestra Mexicana del Cebu Segundo, and they decided they wanted us there for their sale. So the sale will be online and live August 31st. Amazing, amazing cattle in Mexico. So I believe they can go a lot of different places, but Genetic Costa Rica is also one of our sponsors. We are so grateful to Genetic Costa Rica. He has always helped us out when we're in Costa Rica, and you can get some great genetics there. Bullseye Ranch, Casaray, Catrere, that is of course BRC, Primo Castillo, Las Huastecas, Heritage Cattle, JD Hudgens, Santa Elena V8, and that's the new one. What's the new one's name? I don't want to say the full.
Genetics for Austria.
Oh, Genetics for Austria. Yeah, but the 4 is part of it, so I get confused. It's just a thing. Amanda Parks is guessing 950. Amanda Parks, 950. Rob is guessing 843. Let's listen.
Red Brahman cows already have my decision. The grand champion today is this one. Congratulations.
And Sister Bean. Sister Bean takes home the big prize. Again, that is a 7/7. And guess what? In moves. Okay, so I must have gotten myself completely confused. I thought Stella was, I got myself completely confused. All right, I gave you guys wrong information. On our reserve.
Like I told you before, I have a lot of hopes in the young people, especially in the young animals too. So today, I'm gonna go for this heifer. Congratulations.
What? So, I got myself a little confused. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Definitely got myself very confused. All right. Second in class was Stella. So sorry. Sister Bean was champion in the senior and grand champion. Okay? So that is 0512, Sister Bean. She's a 7/7 daughter. Then reserve champion, I'm sorry, I was talking, got myself confused. Our reserve champion went to the DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. I bet Maciel got it because I bet I got it wrong. Yeah, it's right. DM Moonshine Tamaulipas. It has a Schulte brand. Thank you, Maciel. You're a goddess. Go ahead, Mama Cooper. Don't you know she's excited, Rob? Grand and senior champion, Sister Bean, and our reserve champion in the grands went to the Azteca Ranch female. You can hear me flipping through all my paper. Reserve Grand went to Miss Azteca Summer 2/3. Congratulations, HK. That is Mr. 3H X-Ray. And then out of Miss JS Good. So again, congratulations to all the breeders. Congratulations, everybody. We're going to get off the live stream because we have got to go off because we have an 8-hour limit, and we will definitely bump into that in the grays. So if you don't have your times in, this is your moment. Before we walk in the arena, maybe we might let y'all make a couple of guesses, but the first gray female that walks in, we're done. So again, thank you to our sponsors. We're going to have Iran stay here. Thank our sponsors a little. We're going to take some grand champion photos, and then we'll go to the backdrop.
All
All right, before we close this up, we want to thank our sponsors. In this case, for the Red Female Show, we have to thank Dieter and Red Brahmans. Make sure to mark your calendar. Online production sales September 21 and 22 on Best Cattle Sales. We have some videos that we have run during the morning, during the afternoon too, that are some of the sires that of the genetics and cattle that is going to be sale on September 21 and 22. Of course, we want to thank Cassowary Ranch. We want to think that we were the fourth clover of the show. They get a really good day yesterday and a good day today. They have a few divisions there. So if you want to contact them and get one of the all the sires that they have available in semen, make sure to contact. If you don't know, if you weren't here in the morning, most of the females were sire. No, I'm sorry, no most, but the sire that the bull that sire, yes, the bull that sire the most number of genetics in this female show was CC Mr. Rip, 151/0, and this is a bull that is available on semen in Cassowary Ranch. And finally, I'm going to leave you with a video of Mr. Paul Foundation, sorry, I was thinking in Spanish. He is from JP Parker Farms. Make sure to contact them and get the genetics. He's the first polled bull that won the Supreme Bull here in our association. So make sure to contact them. Here is the video. See you in a few minutes in the next live. Harold Andrews, we will write down the 912, and Kaylee Sanders the 842. We just need to make sure repeat it in the next live stream, because I think we got it
he just reaches out and grabs and really moves around there, very athletic, very strong and secure in his hock and his pasterns. He's a bull that's long and level down his top line. He's smooth through his shoulders. Just a really nice bull.
Hi there, I am here today at Dietering Red Brahmins, and I'm here with Will and Michael of DB, Dietering Red Brahmins, and they're going to have a sale September 21st and 22nd. Are you excited about the sale, Will?
Well, we are getting excited about the sale. It was really successful last year. We made some new friends, and we visited and had a great time with old friends, and we hope that that'll be the same this year. We're going to have exclusive lots and some great genetics, and we're looking forward to the sale.
I heard through the grapevine that there might be a grand champion female bred to a grand champion bull that were grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo in the past, and you're going to be selling some embryos, am I right?
Well, that's right. We've always promoted this sale as the cream of the crop for our genetics, and we're going to have Cristal embryos out of Atlas, so both Cristal and Atlas won Houston. It's going to be a great opportunity to add the best of our genetics to anybody's program at the sale.
And you know what, Michael, I know you probably have a few things up your sleeve as far as a great party. Michael's a great party goer and a great party giver. Tell me, what do you have planned this week for the sale?
For the sale?
Yeah.
We're starting working on it now, so we'll see what all I can come up with. Hopefully something nice and as fun as last year, and enjoy a nice day out. Hopefully the weather will be great and we can enjoy being outside in the yard underneath all the oak trees and enjoy a nice evening with all of our friends.
If you've never been to Leando Plantation, you need to go. He is very humble. He puts on the best parties I've ever been to. So make sure you come out for the field day. Make sure you come out and see the cattle. And again, that is September 21st and 22nd with my good friends from Dietering Red Brahmins. See you there.